Good evening, everyone. Hello. I feel like I could be more in focus. Eh? Hello. We're back for more Dragon Age Inquisition. I know for the Dragon Age games and games that I know better, I tend to write recaps. I failed to do so this week. So I'll just have to recap from memory. Welcome to the Inquisition welcome to the Inquisition into the Age of Dragons. That, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same way, does it? Hello, Chromavision. Yeah, the good news is I feel like there's not too much happened. We had a really packed prologue and then some exploration. So, our recap is that the music kicked up in the Inquisition, which it's faint enough that I don't think you guys can hear it very well, but it distracted me. It was just loud enough that I could hear it in my little headphone. Distracted me. I can take my headphone out. I'm not using it right now. Hello, Rose. I'll play. Hello. Okay, what happened? How to explain? What to explain? So much to explain, but also so little about this game specifically. Well, you know what? Rather than do like a full lore dump, I can explain anything as we go if we need refreshers on like what's going on. But I guess the main thing from the previous games that is important right now is that there's kind of a civil war going on across a good chunk of Thedas, basically anywhere in Thedas where... Hello, Venomous Goat TV. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate. What should we call our central heroic organization in our new game? What do people love and think fondly of? Oh, the Inquisition. Yep. It was an interesting choice. But yeah, so weird fucking choice. Yeah. Listen, it's one of those things where you decide to choose a name for something that, like, kind of makes sense in context and doesn't have the same real world baggage, but then in universe, but then yeah, it kind of does. But also it kind of has the same, it might have been on purpose, because it's like not everyone is happy about the Inquisition, so maybe it was on purpose to make us feel... Anyway, that's we'll get into it. But I agree. I think overall weird choice. But yeah, there's like we're back in the world of Thedas, across most of Thedas, basically anywhere that is where the like primary religion is the Chantry, Andrastrians, and not like Tevinter's weird version of the Chantry, the like main version of the Chantry. We'll get into Tevinter later. We can't right now. Anywhere that's like follows the Chantry has been thrown into a civil war between the Templars and the mages. The Templars are basically, it's their job to keep mages under their like control, keep an eye on them, make sure they're not doing any sketchy magic, and supposedly protect the mages from themselves and each other too. Thanks, Rose. I'll play. Thank you. I had to do some... I did the classic tasting. I have soup just off screen, so if at some point you hear a clatter while I gesture emphatically, it's because... And then I curse, it's because I have gestured and flung my soup off. But yeah, it was like... I followed a like pumpkin soup recipe, but then replaced... instead of just pumpkin, also put a bunch of carrots in it, roasted carrots, and then that made it taste way too bright. So then I was adding other stuff to it. I mean, there was other stuff in it as well, but adding more of the other stuff and some other random stuff to try and make it less bright. And I think it worked out. And also, I was like, I got low sodium chicken broth, and then ended up adding salt because I was like, oh, this does not have enough salt. Which isn't that how it always goes. I came in with the best intentions. Anyway, civil war between the mages and Templars. Originally, mages were supposed to exist within the Circle of Magi, which is run by the Chantry, which are fantasy Catholics. We'll get into a lot of like the background. You'd rather season yourself anyway. Yeah, you can like add stuff to taste. Soup's good for that because it's easy to like mix it in, and yeah. But it goes well with the Breton veggie crackers. I feel that, yeah, it's a good pairing. But yeah, fantasy Catholics, they have Circle of Magi. Mages are supposed to hang out there. Any mage that does not is not kept in the Circle of Magi is known as an apostate. And they're believed to be bad and will probably fall prey to blood magic, which Catholics sounds like an insult. It's maybe dirty, maybe a slur, unsure. But yeah, there's like, in theory, it's as much for the mages good as it is for like the rest of the world's good, them being kept in circles and under the thumb of the Templars of the Chantry. But some mages don't feel that way, and also things went, super bad, and some circles and Templars were really abusing their power and being real bad to the mages, and the fact that they're not allowed to leave, like they got real worked up about it, and things kind of came to a head in the second Dragon Age game. And then Chantry was blown up. I won't get into all of that, but we know who did it. It was a whole thing. And that kicked off the Mage Rebellion. So, like, even, not all mages, yeah. So even mages who, like, were fine with the Circle are now all, like, technically all mages are apostates. They're all rebelling. Even some of them are not as into the rebellion as others. Some are very into it. Anyway, big civil war. There was a meeting at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, which is like a pilgrimage site, a really sacred site that we discovered in the first game. All the like Chantry leaders, Templars, mage leaders, other mages were all meeting up to try and talk things through at the Temple of Sacred Temple of Sacred Ashes. But then that also blew up, and that we're less sure about what happened there. We were sent there. We are a mage, technically apostate, but we were raised in Dalish society. We are an elf, and Dalish elves do not answer to the Chantry. They have a different religion. They Chantry would like them to, but they go fuck you and are often do their own thing. So the Our leader of our Dalish clan sent us to spy on this gathering. We ended up being at like the heart of where the explosion happened. We kind of witnessed what happened there, but we don't really remember it. And the last thing we remember is being trapped like inside a rift to the Fade, which is like the land of spirits and demons and dreams. And the woman outstretched her hand and helped us get back through the rift, and then everybody thought that we did the explosion because we have like a rift in our hand or on our hand. However, there's like Okay, so the explosion was magical, caused a big rift in the sky. It was growing a bunch. It was causing other smaller rifts, and demons were pouring out of those rifts because they attached to the Fade. We discovered we could close those smaller rifts with the mark on our hand, and then tried to close the big rift. And we're somewhat successful. We stopped it from growing, and that in turn stopped the mark on our hand from growing, which would have eventually killed us. But there's a whole bunch of rifts little rifts that are still around that we need to close, and we also need to figure out how to get enough power to close the big rift, which at least is not growing anymore, but is still there. So through that experience, and also through like there being an echo from the Fade of a memory of what happened, our name was cleared. The woman who had been interrogating us, Cassandra, no longer believes that we are responsible for the explosion and is instead like, hey, we need your help because you're the only one that can close rifts. Insert masturbation joke for the rift hole in our hand. Yeah, right? It's like, I think there is fan art jokes, like comic and stuff that involve making creative use of the rift in your hand. Yeah. So last we left off, we'd gone to the Hinterlands, which is a real big part of the kingdom of Ferelden, which is one of the kingdoms in Thedas. And we were going there to try and like make an ally of a revered mother from the Chantry, because the Chantry right now has disavowed us. Oh, because some people think that Andraste is who helped us out of the rift, and she's like Joan of Arc Jesus of this world, was burned at the stake, and as all that fun religious history. So people are calling us the Herald of Andraste. And then some people still think we're guilty of causing the explosion, and the Chantry is very uncomfortable with us being called the Herald of Andraste, especially since we're a Dalish elf and do not follow Andraste. And so, the Chantry doesn't like us right now, but we're trying to gain allies and also figure out how to get enough power to close the rift. I'll get more into that as we see more people. I did do some stuff off stream. So where we arrived in the Hinterlands is like right in the middle of a pretty bad conflict between the Templars and mages, where like both sides are so worked up that they're kind of indiscriminately killing everybody. So off stream, I did like go and find all the Templars and get rid of their stronghold. And where I'm left off in this save is having just finished doing the same to the mage stronghold, so that those roads are safe for refugees to travel. I did some like collecting food and stuff for the refugees, getting horses. Oh, I fixed the wolf problem. There were some wolves that were being super, super aggressive. That apparently, I found a demon. A demon was responsible for that, so I killed that demon. What else? What else did I do that was worth talking about? Oh, God. I'll just be friends. No, we need to we need to listen to Cullen talk about Gamergate. Oh, I didn't realize, sorry. Yeah, we just have to, I love Cullen. My love is complicated, and in part because his voice actor is, he's sure out there doing stuff. Anyway, we don't have to talk about him. I've talked about him on this channel before. But yeah, I was going to address, I missed Venomous Goat earlier saying, to be super fair, it's not an unfair concern. Mages turning to blood magic and are manifesting fucking demons is not an uncommon problem. Yes, like in this world, like the way you use magic is it comes from the Fade. It comes from the land of spirit and demons and dreams. And so mages have a stronger connection to the Fade, which is what allows them to do magic, but it also makes them more susceptible to possession by demons. and using blood magic makes you even more susceptible to possession by demons. So that is the main concern there. Yeah, it's one of those messy things. It's like the X-Men problem. I've addressed this before as well, but it's one of those messy things where like there's a lot of parallels drawn to like real world oppression, but then has the unfortunate thing of like there are legit concerns in universe, and so it like we're gonna take it pretty much as it is in universe, but like it is an unfortunate thing where it's like you are siding against the oppressed people if you side with Templars, but then there is the legitimate concern of the oppressed people have superpowers and can kill you very easily. I hate real world repression. We all do. You actually do like Dragon Age despite your griping. You just think they did a pretty bad job fleshing out the central conflict. Well, maybe not the central conflict, but the Mage Templar thing. I mean, the Mage Templar thing is certainly, if not the central conflict, it is like a through line through the series. Minorities in real life do not, in fact, have the ability to summon demons when they get sad/mad. Yeah, it's a whole, it's not, yeah, it's like, it's not that it's just an unfortunate, it's the X-Men problem. It's the X-Men problem where it's like, this is clearly a metaphor for real life oppression, but they have superpowers. So it just like, and because that's the way it's been for a while, it's like, there's not really a way to write yourself out of it too badly. So it's basically a thing where, because of the real world parallels, I tend to give mages a lot of leeway, and I will certainly side with them and all that stuff, but I'm like, it's not It also leads to the stupidest arguments between people talking past each other. Yeah, because you have people arguing about real world issues, and then the person they're arguing with is arguing in the context of the Dragon Age universe, and it's like, you're not talking about the same thing here. It is extremely fair to be like, I think it is wrong to ever side with the Templars, and I hate the Templars and hate any character that ever was a Templar, because because of the connection to real world oppression, it just does not sit well. And that is a fine opinion to have, but I don't think that anybody who is taking the world as presented in Dragon Age at face value is like necessarily wrong, so long as they're like acknowledging that it's a very imperfect parallel. But yeah, but can Detroit become human? Can it? Yeah. yeah. The thing about Detroit become human is that it doesn't actually have the X-Men problem, at least not as much. Like, the androids maybe have a little bit of an advantage on your average human, because they can like access programming that makes them a little tougher and like a little quicker to pick up on like combat stuff, but they are in general on the same, they don't have superpowers, and like an army is gonna absolutely wipe them out. And like, yeah, so Detroit Become Human is just racism, and it's wild that its creator won't acknowledge that. Anyway, look, you've sided with mages most of the time you've played, but the Templars are not crazy despite their real-world analogs often sucking. Yeah, which is the main issue, because it's like they're quite understandably going to get that, and on purpose as well, I think, going to get that, like by design, get the response of like, you are gross and oppressive, and yeah, and like, yeah, it's tricky. It's, yeah. Anyway, I guess this is my long-winded explanation for like why I won't necessarily be hard on like individual Templars in the way that I might be to individual members of an oppressive organization in the real world. Because I do think they do a decent job of being like, the Chantry and the Templars are not a good organization. The way they are running things is bad. They are trying to solve a real problem, but the way they are going about it is the wrong way. Yeah. but it means I have more sympathy for the individual in that system than than for the system. Yeah. Yeah, you think that's right, doing a badly real problem. Also, if mages were real, this would be an actually hard problem to solve. It absolutely would be, because it's, yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Anti-heroes, just like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Yeah. I don't think any of it's like the T-Rex. No, we rewatched Jurassic Park the other night, and it was a lot of fun, and we did decide that because the T-Rex kills the velociraptors just in the nick of time, there's always a bigger fish style, that the T-Rex is an anti-hero. I said he, even though the dinosaurs are all explicitly female in Jurassic Park. So that just shows my internalized bias and internalized sexism, and really makes you think. Jurassic Park holds up, and so do the effects. Came out in '93 and looks better than some things made now. Yeah, it holds up really well. Oh, I mean, obviously the puppets especially hold up. The CG is not bad either, and the fact that they do a good job of like blending the two helps the CG hold up more. Spoilers, Trek saves the day in several Jurassic movies. Yeah, well, because there's the all T-Rexes are boys, just like all dogs are boys and all cats are girls. Right. Correct. And all velociraptors are girls. Hey, Vescari, thank you so much for the raid. You would think I'd started playing by now, but we can't stop talking about... We kept talking about the series instead. I was doing my recap, and it turned into a conversation about the series. But hello, everyone. Hi. I am playing Inquisition. It's not my first time. However, some of the people in my audience have not played it before, so we still are going to try and keep things spoiler-free. Obviously, I am doing this in preparation for Veilguard coming out. Oh, and then we got political about Trexes, basically. Yeah. Yeah, can never have too much Dragon Age talk. That is the theory I'm running on, that's for sure. Yeah. It was like, it was a recap. What was I talking about? Oh, I was trying to remember what I did off stream, because I did some Hinterlands stuff off stream. We're still pretty close to the beginning of the game. I think I'll run around and I'll remember if there's anything important that I did off stream. But yeah. I think I also just wanted to run. I killed a demon that was making wolves mad. Yes, that was the last thing I said. And then I think I just found stuff that led me to other stuff, and I haven't done all of them yet. Yeah, hold on, Hey, Dragon Age 2! Heck yeah. Who would want to leave the Hinterlands? I know, that's so... It is, one of my... Okay, got to almost the end of Act 2. Heck yeah. I am a Dragon Age 2 defender. I love Dragon Age 2. I acknowledge that it is a flawed game, and the fact that it was rushed does show through, but I love the characters and think it has a pretty solid story. The Hinterlands are a trap for sure. Yeah, you immediately get thrown into a world that up until that point, I remember people being in the Hinterlands, for 13 hours, just so long, because there's so much to do and explore there. I think I've managed to be a little more efficient, but used to get irritated by some parts, but now just love Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I liked it when it came out. I did enjoy, I had a great time with all the twists and stuff, but it's a game that I enjoyed more on subsequent playthroughs. Once I kind of got past the stuff that wasn't working for me, it helped me to look past that stuff so that I can really enjoy the things that I love about it. Because the things I love about Dragon Age 2, I really, really love about Dragon Age 2. But yeah. There are absolutely valid criticisms, but I enjoy it. You tried the refugees and then 10 to other things. Yeah, that's fair. I did some refugee helping off stream. I think there's a couple things I still need to do for that. Yeah. Still not a huge fan, but you liked it, and if most of it had been like the Hinterlands, You would not have. Yeah. Well, it's like there was so I genuinely found it funny. All the like the devs on like Twitter being like, please leave the Hinterlands. You can come back. You don't have to finish the Hinterlands now. And in fact, some of it you will be way under leveled for. And like, and like them making fun of us was funny, but I was also like, listen, y'all traumatized us with Mass Effect 3 where we'd leave an area too soon and people would die. So this is on you. You did this to us. You have to leave and come back to the Hinterland multiple times. Yeah, same. All right, speaking of the Hinterlands, let's dive into it. So yeah, I was saying where I actually left off in terms of like where I am in the world is this was the Mage Stronghold. I got them all. I did a great job. Oh, the other thing that you missed, unfortunately, was a lot of great Solas Cassandra banter. A lot of like Solas appreciating Cassandra's willingness to change her mind if presented with new facts. Mostly in regard to that came about to him being like, hey, you were really convinced that oh, our name is Galadriel too. Really seemed convinced that Galadriel 2 did it, and then you changed your mind. Yeah, right. You weren't here last time. Let's go. We're Galadriel 2. With, wait, can I go to my character record so you can see? With the number 2. Not even a fancy, like, Roman numeral. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. Best name. Yeah, that is a name courtesy of Chromavision. Shout out to Hinterlands Who's Who for the Canadians. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Wait, what did I miss? You really hate the part of the Hinterlands where you get attacked every 2 feet. Yes, that is, I think, the other thing that slows you down a lot in the Hinterlands is how often you get attacked and how, like, dense some of the areas are. Oh yeah, I was, like, fighting some bandits. Wee. I listen to the ice. It's so magical sounding. Ooh, speaking of getting attacked every 2 seconds. Hi. Ow. What was I even saying? You guys got this, right? I can. Ow, he shot me. I was just trying to loot his friend's body. How rude. Where you going, buddy? All right. We did it. Great work. Okay. Yes, we killed some bandits. We found one of our scouts. We got some more allies. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to talk to this lady because I did talk to her off stream and then was like, oh, this is actually, I feel like, an interesting conversation. So reload, we'll do it. We'll do it with you guys. I don't need all of this plants, but if I walk by one, I can't help myself. Inquisition is your favorite Dragon Age game? Yeah, I think that is fair. I love Inquisition. Origins has a special place in my heart because it is the game that got me back into gaming. I took like a very long, I dabbled in gaming when I was young and then kind of fell off it in high school, and then in university got back into games because I had a friend who was really into Dragon Age Origins, and I was like, this sounds great. I want to do that. Where am I? How am I gonna get there? I need to go all the way around. Is this where I need to go all the way around? Yes, okay. I'm also very directionally challenged in video games. And a little bit in real life as well, but especially in video games. Origins has a great story and just don't like the combat. Yeah, that is why I want very badly for there to be a remaster or like a remake even of Origins, because I think it has not aged well combat-wise, and I don't even know that it was that great at the time. And but it has such a solid story and such like wonderful characters, and yeah, so I have a very special place in my heart for it. But I think a lot of what I like about Inquisition is also stuff that I like about Origins, so they can duke it out for which one is my favorite. You remember Origins more fondly than Inquisition, but you haven't replayed Origins since it came out, so that could well crack. Yeah, that's fair. Origins is the most CRPG-like with its combat, and that has benefits and drawbacks for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well said. Okay, where was this fella? Over here? I say fella. Oh yeah, there's my light. She's up in the mountains. I'm gonna go around, actually. Oh, also the other thing, the other mystery I solved is like, after my shock at my modded hair only working in cutscenes, I like thought back and was like, wait, I think that was...
stories about you,
Ooh.
Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Ellendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna ask her more questions.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and...
So I fed the refugees and provided them with blankets. Good job, Solas approves.
Gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Unfortunate.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
It's like, well, she got me there. I did kill a lot of mages and Templars just now. Hey, thank you for the follow. J Falcane, is that right? Is that the way I should say your name? Okay, now what do I want to do? Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay, this is the only silly side quest that I left for on stream on purpose. Because, I don't know, I think it's kind of iconic for stupid reasons. It's not like, it's just an escort mission. It's nothing exciting. Okay, we're gonna go find a Druffalo. Falcon is okay, thanks. You got it. You gotta go find Druffy the Druffalo. Okay, way over here. Okay, somewhere in this area anyway. Oh, we could come at it from... No, we're gonna come at it this way, but that does mean there's a rift that I am underleveled for that I will have to try to avoid. And if I'm feeling spicy... Oh, wait, is it this way? If I'm feeling spicy, I might try and do it with Druffy. Oh, what's over here? This ram's having some problems. You okay, buddy? You alright? You good? Oh!
We've had some success around here.
Oh. Have you? Have you? Have I been here already? I must have. Yes, I must have. I was like, that chest is not collectible. I got all the stuffs. Okay, and I think I have to go around. Maybe the other way was the best way to go. I did. Ooh, there's so much to explore. This is how you end up stuck in the Hinterlands forever. Because now I'm just like, oh, there's more stuff to explore. Pretty. Oh, abandoned camp. Anything cool here? At least it's pretty, yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty place to wander. It is. It is. I like, yeah, I talked about this a bit last time, but I very much remember I first played this game on a computer that could barely run it. And even despite that, I was like just amazed everywhere I was wandering. And then every once in a while, I would like get to a pretty place with water and stuff that like obviously my computer didn't show very well. And I would like stop, save, turn all the graphic stuff up, and then load back in just to look at it without moving. Because I was like, if I try to move, we'll drop to like 5 frames. But I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, okay, I gotta go around. Okay, okay. All right, it might be horse time. Oh wait, there's another... Somebody on the dev team outed the horses as a trick. They are faster than walking. The horses are faster than walking. But the running is not actually... The horse running is not actually faster than the horse walking. It's just... They just add the speed lines and change the I don't know, what would it be? Focal length? Whatever. To give the illusion that we're going faster, but they're actually the same. It's the same speed as walking. Zoom in, add speed lines. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, but I do feel cool. The thing is, oh, is this, are you, yeah, I was like, I thought you were not good for me. Yeah, okay. When did I last save? Hey guys, I think we want to go past here. I don't want to be here. Though, honestly, doing better than I thought? Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, alright. How are you doing? Nope. No. 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 I just wanted to get past. So you need to stand up. How are you doing? Hey bud, what are you doing? Hey, let's just walk. I know you're kind of slow. Let's everybody go. Here, let's it. Oh my god. Galadriel too. Get it together.
Some supplies here.
Okay. Hey everybody. Woo! We did it. We got past them.
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually, but...
Oh, sorry, I
now that you mention it...
cut you guys
How
off.
do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Well, aren't you cute? Yeah, those floaty ones are the worst. And the creepiest. Yay! Okay. Just gonna do a quick little loop around, see if there's anything fun. Oh, did I explore this already? I feel like I did. Okay. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Now, so the thing... Okay, I should say first. Oh, though that happened to me off stream, I finally hit my save limit. I have enough playthroughs going, and I do save a lot. But I had to go through some of my old playthroughs and delete some saves so that I can have saves going. Well, I guess I could go all the way around. But the thing is, I can try and take a shortcut through here. And the Druffalo can kind of hold their own. I don't think I've actually ever tried this myself, though. But it's a thing people will do, is just lead... thanks, guys. Lead the Druffalo to this rift. But then I can get around it, though. Okay, this is the way I could get around it. Is lead the Druffalo to this rift and then let it kill all of them for us. Hey, buddy, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Did I lose him? Why do I have a mark way over there? Hey guys, where's the Druffalo? There you are! Hey buddy, sorry.
Safe travel, sir.
You're going too fast for you, little guy. Big bad Druffalo boys. All Druffalos are boys. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've established all dogs are boys, all cats are girls. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa, dude. Hey, hey. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was in the middle of talking. What was it saying? Oh yeah, all dinosaurs are female, except for T-Rexes, which are all boys. The Druffalo can beat the... That is what I have heard. And so maybe I will save and then test that theory out. No, I want to take all. Because we are... I think it's a level 12 rift. Like, we're pretty under-leveled for it. This is a come back later kind of thing. So I'm going to go over here. You know, I'm not in great shape. And then we're going to... Just a quick save. Nothing fancy. Am I too close? Yeah, I'm too close. Okay, hold on. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Is this far enough? This is far enough. Okay. Hey, buddy. Come this way. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Oops. Okay, buddy, follow this way. Yeah, you're smart. You're smarter than me. I'm not in great shape. Same. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, also. Okay. All right, buddy. What do you think? You think you can kill a... Well, actually, let's just in case. Okay. But how do I lead you in first? I should have watched a video. Instead of just listening to people on the internet. Hey, buddy. Do I just need to aggro one of you? Yeah, yeah. Okay. No, don't go with me. Alright, Druffy, can you come this way, bud? Can you come this way? What if I should be Cassandra? I would have, I think, except I don't know her powers as well, but then maybe, okay, hey, cut that out. Cut that out. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing as a warrior. Okay. Hey, Druffy, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Wow, we got through the whole, oh god, the whole first part of this battle without Druffy, so maybe the real Druffalo was me all along, you know? Okay, who do we want to get rid of? Can I get rid of multiple of you? Oh my, am I stuck? I'm stuck in this corner! No, I want to look! I want to look around! No! Okay, well, let's get rid of the one that's right next to us then. Yes. Okay, okay. I think they gotta aggro him. Somebody attack him. Hey, Druffy! Yay! Yeah! Uh-oh. Yeah! We're just taking that guy out! I'm so proud of him! Okay, whoops, I'm ignoring being Varric. Hold on. You got- oh, you don't got anything left that knows me, huh? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. There, look at you go, buddy. Look at you go. Hey, are you right next to my body? Where's my body? Oh, over there. Hooray, I'm back. Okay. Ooh. Oh my, oh my. Oh, where's the... okay, there we go. Anyway, as you can tell, Druffy is super OP. Just like stop the quest from being unsolvable if he dies. And that was like my worst showing when it comes to combat. I was all over the place and we still did it. So thanks, Druffy. Thanks, buddy. You're a real bro. Look at him go. He's adorable. He's too slow, but adorable. Wow, Druffy is so strong, right? Yeah, well, because that would be, I also, until I heard this, avoided, because it was like, oh, clearly this Druffalo will get absolutely wrecked and die if I take him too close to the rift. Oh no, I'm so nervous taking this shortcut. I hope he can sneak by without aggroing any of the demons. And then I saw, it must have been on Twitter or something, where somebody was like, my favorite thing to do is to take Druffy to the rift that I'm underleveled for and watch him wipe out all the demons. They have, I should watch a video on how to do it, because they talked about having a strategy of like getting Druffy in there, getting Druffy aggroed, and then everybody else in your party just like falls back and lets Druffy take care of the whole thing. And clearly I didn't do that. Everybody got in there and died, but that's the idea. Anyway, I'm very proud of Druffy. He's my best friend. He should join the Inquisition. Where are you, buddy? I ran ahead of you. Oh. Hey, buddy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, pal? Oh, you're over here. Okay. I was like, I know you're the little diamond on my screen. Hey, here we go. Come on, buddy. Do you think you could walk him all the way over? No, that would also take forever. But I think you could walk him all the way over to the, gosh, I need to take him back to here. Yeah, okay. Come on, buddy. What you doing? What you waiting for? He's the little diamond in your heart. Oh, yeah. He didn't even need any potions. He didn't even break through his armor. He did great. The rest of us only have 2 potions left. Let's go. Okay. Just one sec. Do you not like water? You don't want to get your little feetsies wet? Buddy? Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Come on. We can take you around. You don't have to get your little feet wet. Yeah, come this way. Yeah, we got you, buddy. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna be like, can you take him to kill the dragon for you? But I think that would not work as well. And also it would take you, as you can see, 800 years to get all the way over to where the dragon is. Alright. I also just imagine that if you got far enough from any of the spots he is or is meant to go, that he would stop following you and hang out. Yeah, buddy. I'm just gonna walk backwards. Hey? You got a good path? Oop, I ran into... Yeah, okay. Yeah, here we go, buddy. Look at you trucking along. You're doing great. You're doing just great. Do you know you're close to home? Druffy the Dragon Slayer. It would be so good. But he'd really struggle against the dragon flying. Okay, oh, let's lead you in through the pen. No, you're absolutely right, Druffy. Oh, oh, uh-oh. No, no, Druffy. No, Druffy. Druffy, no. No, don't be stuck, Druffy. Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. Come see all your friends. Yay! Okay, where's the farmer I'm supposed to talk to? Let's just get rid of that. Woo-wee. Is it this guy?
I really am in the ass end of
Oh.
nowhere now.
Hi. Oh, no, it's one of you guys. One of you guys. You?
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her.
Yeah.
And I'll see to it that this never happens again.
I mean, if any more really hard rifts open nearby, it's fine. I'd like to recruit Druffy for the Inquisition, honestly. Okay. What else did I need to do? Okay, I don't think I can do this one yet. I think I can't get to Redcliffe just yet. And these rifts were all overpowered, or I'm underpowered for them. They're not overpowered. They're, you know, what they are. So I feel like I'm gonna come back to this stuff later, and just finish up all this stuff over here. Yeah. Oh, I was like, I'm feeling it. I got my flu shot today. And I'm really feeling it. And my COVID shot, but that arm seems okay. But my flu shot arm
Nothing to report, sir.
is getting sore. Yeah, you gotta do that soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's going around, so it's like, well, better get that before I get that, you know? Anyway, I don't usually get like a lot of side effects from flu shots and the COVID shot, but mostly it's just the sore arms. But I guess it is good to warn you guys that if I suddenly like crash, that might be why, and I might have to call it early, but I don't expect I will. I expect I will actually be just fine. Oh, no, I think I have to go around. Where am I? Yes. Problem is there's a pharmacy right within walking distance, so you can do it anytime, but why is that a problem? You may... No, I know exactly what you mean. It's like how I was frequently late for my classes that were in the same building that my dorm was. Because I would just be like, I don't have to get up early. I just can go there when it's time. And then I would inevitably end up not giving myself enough time. Yeah, it's like, it's that vibe. Yeah, it's extremely easy to be like, oh, well, I can do it anytime. Exactly. No, I get you 100%. Oh, okay. Oh, I overshot. That's what I did. Okay. Did I ever... I did explore this area quite a bit off stream, but I don't know that I
Another
ever
of the elven artifacts.
went in here. Got your COVID and flu shots about 8 hours ago. No problem. Better than last year. That's good. Yeah, I feel like the only time I had a big reaction was my second COVID shot. Like not the booster, but like the second shot that you had as part of the first immunization. That one I got like the brain fog and the fatigue. But since then, I've been pretty good. Just like really sore arms. You found the Pfizer stuff you're fine, and Moderna always knocks you on your ass. Yeah, so I was, you know what? That kind of lines up because it was Moderna that second time for me. I had Pfizer the first time and then have been Moderna every other time except for today. Today was my first time back to Pfizer. So, and I have found that Moderna makes my arm a lot sore. And Pfizer has been fine so far. Like, it's a little twinge if I do anything overly exciting with this arm, but yeah. I don't know. Is it just... I don't know what makes one different. You have alternated Pfizer and Moderna each time. Yeah. It's... I just would do whatever I got last if they had it. And then I'll just take whatever they give me. So maybe I'm a Pfizer girl now. Okay. Back up we go. Feeling a bit tired and achy, yeah. Yeah, I remember the first shot really knocking you out, Chromavision. And it really knocked out Ventana PNX as well. I remember getting her like Snapchat updates.
It has torn open the sky.
I know you.
Yeah?
They call you the Herald of Andraste
They
for what you
do.
did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember which one you've had, for which, but the only time you like had weird night sweats and fatigue was Materna. Gotcha. You voted today too. Early voting just became available here in Connecticut. You like it? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's like, I am Canadian, but we have a provincial election happening in a few places around now, so also been exercising my democratic rights. Heck yeah, okay.
I am not the Herald of Andraste.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will. The will of the Maker.
You got it.
Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Yes.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Whee! That's municipal politics. Yeah, because the mayoral candidates are all horrible. Yeah.
If only in hopes of appeasing it.
Barrier to entry is low enough, you get the wildest candidates. Truly. Truly. First COVID shot, you got vertigo real bad for like a week. Yes, yes, I also remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Connecticut is slow to adopt new things. Hey, we all been there. I feel like every place has their thing where it's like, really? Well, this is still a thing? But yeah, no, early voting is so convenient. I think... I don't remember. I feel like I did do a day of voting relatively, maybe the last federal election, because there was something that made it so I couldn't do the early voting, and I don't remember what. But other than that, I think only literally the first time I ever voted. And I think my first time voting was a federal election, I believe, if I'm recalling correctly. This was a long time ago. And I think that I did day of as well. Last Edmonton mayoral election, you had a woman who had a nearly incomprehensible platform talking about woo energy and shit and described raising Edmonton's number. What did the number measure, you ask? Unclear. But we were not in the prosperity zone. Gotcha. Yeah, legit, there was a debate with most of the candidates, and it became apparent quickly that most of them thought anyone could do a better job than the current mayor, but haven't actually thought about plans for infrastructure, etc. Yeah, that seems to be how it goes. She also said archangels would intervene to protect children under 16 from harm. That's nice. Are we going to do anything to protect children under 16 from harm, or we're just relying on the archangels?
Speak not the chance of life.
Yeah, because that's nerd shit. I'll just be better.
Our imperfection has rent the sky.
One of the candidate videos you watched, one guy just went off at the end. No, okay, the arcade. Sorry, my bad. Not. I don't listen. I don't want to.
Let's look around.
I don't want to. Lost my train of thought there. Doubt the archangels and their ability to keep all under 16-year-olds from harm. But I do feel like I have heard of people under 16 coming to harm. But I'm not an archangel scientist, so I don't know. You had to vote by mail during worst of COVID, but it requires a constitutional amendment to continue it. Ugh. Yeah, I think, we've got vote by mail. I've never done it, so I don't know what's required to do it, or if it's something that you have to, like, sign up for ahead of time. I know one of our friends voted by mail already.
The Mages and Templars want to kill each other. I think the Maker wants me to find some place far away from them.
Okay, so I gotta go close that rift to prove... Oh, did I go too far? Yes, I did go too far. Okay. Oh, over here? Ah! In here? Well, I guess I'll take this money. It must be up. It must be up? Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. No, let me out! Excuse me, everybody. Over here? Oh. Oh my goodness, there's so many things I can take in here. You guys don't mind, right? You guys are cool with this. You seem chill. Oh, there's a loot. Okay, you must be up there. Oh, yeah, you can hear shiny loot noises the farther up I went. Ooh. Well, I can talk to this fella.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes?
Maybe.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Oh, okay. I have, and she did. I think I did that off stream as well. It was on the ballot today, so you hope it passes, like getting the ballot and just dropping it off in a box. Yeah. It's super convenient and great for, like, if you're going to be... The main thing, right, is, like, if for whatever reason you can't vote on any of the voting days, or you're going to be out of town for a while, or, helps with turnout. Exactly.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Are either of you under 16? Because archangels can't help you then, if you're over 16. You failed her, go home! Yikes! No, join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword.
Well,
My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Yeah, Archangels only help the kid. This guy, Lord Baron, is such a loser. He let his lady walk through a war zone by herself. Yeah, it's a little wild that he's like, man, she should have been here by now. What's keeping her? And it's like, the war, dude. Dude. Literally everywhere you go, somebody's trying to stab you. Okay, okay. Do you think I'll die if I jump off this? Nah, we fine. She was braver than him. Truly. Truly. Wait, where's the... There it is. Okay. I'm protecting over here now. Let's explore up here a little bit. Anything fun in here? Hi. What you looking at? Oh, just a ladder. Oh, and a book. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the crows. Yet this story, largely spread by the crows themselves, checks out, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the Palace of the Kings in Antiva City. Ah, a grand statue of a woman in Ravani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Subira Bahadur Campana, Queen Mother of Thedas. Oh my. When the matriarchs of Ravane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Aisley to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thedas were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thedas' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Dang. Well, all right. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbors' avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent digging. Wow, this really goes on, huh? It's interesting, though. You don't believe it. A clandestine organization would never spread stories that made them sound more powerful than they actually are. Yeah! Anyway, nobody investigate any claims I'm going to make about the Inquisition. They'll all be truthful. They might be. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais. Okay, let's... So skill tactician must be okay. She's the queen spent. Okay, I'm not as far from the bottom as I thought I was. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way. Marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into nobles' houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thedas into war. I mean, that can cause its own problems. No, I see also people believing the CIA is nigh omniscient. Not just them, of course. Every intelligence agency does that. Yeah. They have a vested interest in people believing that. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, Sebastian? The King of Navarra, and seven of the Dukes of the Anderfels, even some Magisters of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. Oh, it's by Brother Genetivi. Good old Brother Genetivi. Oh yeah, we could totally find out whatever you want to, and you couldn't stop us. We just were busy and didn't want to. I believe it. Would work on me. Oh, hello.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hi. Oh, yes, yes, I was looking for
your
you.
mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in...
Well...
All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
You got it. Okay. I am gonna do some other things first, though, but right after that, I'm gonna go help your mom breathe. What's up here? Ooh, stuff. This guy's a loser too. Why didn't he make some potions for his mom before? Well, what's even more wild is he clearly did, but took them with him or made them here? Like, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Like, yeah, what's he gonna do with those potions?
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Yeah, the temptation to jump off again. No, we'll climb down. We will, yeah. You're both being very mean to Uncanny Valley cult elf. You're right. And he deserves it. Okay. All right. What else am I doing in this area? Obviously gonna do some rift stuff. That'll be fun. That'll be great. This dead-eyed motherfucker. Yeah. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't actually hurt. That seemed like such a big jump.
We want no trouble.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna open my journal for a second. Okay, we don't care about any of those yet. We care about these. Yes. Okay, I have 1 cache left to find there. Yep. Okay. And then I'm just real quick gonna go through some of these. Because otherwise they don't close properly. And that used to, I don't know if that's fixed. I feel like they did a lot of things to try and fix the, there used to be a glitch where you wouldn't, like, party banter wouldn't trigger. And I think they've done stuff to fix that. But that used to be one of the ways to help it out, would be to go and clear through your, No! I tried to jump and I thought I was successful, because it happened. Oh my god, don't! I'm a mess, you guys! I'm a mess. Okay. Do I remember what control is pause? I couldn't remember what pause was anymore. Oh, I think I could get both of these. Solas. Oh. Solas! What power did you use to... Come on. Oh. Did it happen just in time? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, great news. Okay, yeah. So if you use Dispel Magic on... What did I do that has made this... There we go. Okay. Me trying to remember all of my buttons again. Thanks for the hydrate, Rosale Play. You're right. I have not been hydrating. Okay, back to being me. But yeah, if you dispel magic on the green circles where demons are going to pop up for the next wave of rift stuff, you can stop them from popping up. So it makes me very happy when they have a couple of those circles close together and you can get 2. Yeah. We did it. We are the Herald of Andraste. Stuff? Okay. I have to go and talk to that lady again. Hey guys. Oh, okay. Hi. I feel a bit uncomfortable about this.
Peace to you.
Oh, look, it's Solas, everybody's favorite. I can fix him. Yeah.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Yeah, help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Wow. What's it like to be so wrong, Venomous Goat? Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, I want to go over here next. It's good you like it. Okay, great. No, that's great. Yeah. I'm happy for you then. I'm gonna take... Ooh, stuff. Yeah, no, I have, the problem is, like, obviously you're being, oh hi, vague for spoiler reasons, but I also can't rebuttal until I can spoil. So we're gonna, I feel like the post-game chat after I finish this is gonna be the longest one ever, because I have so many thoughts. Look, you're gonna hold your fire until it's warded. You think he's an interesting character, you just get exasperated with his whole deal. Sure. And I suppose that's fair. I can't begrudge you that. His whole deal just absolutely works for me. And it's fair that it doesn't, and it's not for everybody. I guess it's like, I find it very compelling. And I don't say I agree with his whole deal, I just find it compelling. It's, makes him interesting to me. You just loathe the whining. I don't, you know, I don't find that he whines that much. Solas is just trying to be his best elf self. And maybe the way he's going about it is, questionable, but we'll get into that when it gets revealed. Okay, you are... Wow. Wow, everybody really lost it there. There we go. Ooh. Anyways, yeah, we've come across a couple of these barriers where it's like you use... I guess it doesn't have to be the opposite elemental magic type, but it has to be different from what it is. I believe the opposite does more damage. Yeah. Yeah, giving your word now, but you know what kind of it was. Yeah, I do. Oh, I guess I can fight these guys instead of collecting Drakestone. Hello. Hello. Oh. Okay. Oh, I feel like there was another spot I went to off stream that I wanted to show you guys. I'll see if I can remember. It might have been... I might know where it was. Oh! Alright, that's gonna get this quest for us.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Just gotta go back to Whittle. Yeah, this is good. This looks fine. We shouldn't be worried about this.
Red lyrium.
Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Aren't dwarves always in over their heads? Get it? Because they live underground. It was really funny. Okay, I saw... Oh, did it upgrade automatically? It's like, I saw a... Oh, must have. Okay. Yeah, love the Drakestone. Yeah. And here's what you'll say for him. Souls is right. The people are extremely wrong about the Fade and how it works in a way that's harmful. Yeah. It's... Yeah. Ah! Stuff! Okay. Actually, I might be able to just fast travel. I think I'm done in this area. Yeah. Yeah, I am. So you keep saying things that aren't spoilers, but it's still a trap because I can only add... Yeah, that's exactly it. Listen, it's not that I don't have anything to say in response to you. It's that it's like everything I want to say is, even if it's not necessarily spoilery, it will be more interesting to discuss once like everyone has kind of seen more of Solas's character. Because like that was like, I don't even have to get into too spoilery stuff to talk about Solas's feelings on the Fade and magic and stuff, but it's just like we don't know him very well yet in the game, so we don't know those feelings yet.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Yeah.
I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
I do.
How much did you need?
Where's are you up here? You're up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, am I missing? I don't...
Do you have the potion?
Hey, buddy.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the maker.
So he
or
can
whoever.
make more.
It doesn't matter, just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
It's like, now I'm like, I don't remember how making potions work. I guess you just need herbalism, right? I guess you don't need to be magical to do it. Okay, where are you at? Oh, right. Yes, I remember now. I was looking for Recruit Whittle, but he is... He? Am I remembering that correctly? Anyway, was up by, there's like a tunnel over here where we could find that guy. Yeah.
Would that I could. Of course. Maker, I hope it's not me.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more
Yeah,
refugees
Recruit Whittle
alive
is out pinching some blankets.
I appreciate it.
And also I'm like, oh, no worries, bro. You can pinch some blankets out here too. I'll just find them for you. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time messing around. Ooh. Okay. What staff do you have right now, Solas? Oh, I think. Yeah. Okay, he's got a little disco ball. Wow. Let's party, Solas. Okay, and then Varric isn't going to do anything with weapons. Cassandra, I don't really have much for you, do we? Yep, nope, okay. Well. Oop. And I'll keep that for now. So does anyone use daggers? I couldn't remember. I feel like nobody uses daggers unless you respect them to. Or obviously you play as a character that uses daggers, but I don't. Either way, if someone does, it's just, they would just need to. I mean in the whole game. Oh, of course. course, Cole. My favorite character does. Yes. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. It was, for some reason, the only other rogue I could think of was Sarah, which is amazing. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of Cole. My very favorite. The character I was most excited about being in this game, because I did read the book that he debuts in. And yeah. Varric and Sarah also rogues, but no daggers. Yeah, because this game now separates the types of the subclasses from the beginning. Yeah. You love how Whittle thinks it's okay to steal blankets from someone else so he can feel generous. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's because I'm sure he would give away his own blankets as well, but it's certainly a case of like, he needs more than he's got access to. But it is this hat better for you? Oh, it's got willpower. So I want the hat. But yeah, oh no, I have a decent hat on. Oh, but I think I want willpower more than I want fire resistance. I can give this to Solas. Yeah, you can be resistant to fire. Okay, I don't have too much extra stuff, so I will do more of this later. Yeah, it's obviously a case of like needs more, but it is kind of funny that like he very openly is like, yeah, I would just steal this. Very Robin Hood, except unclear where the blanket. Like, I don't think the blankets are necessarily coming from rich people. But I guess slightly better off people. People who have homes.
It's good to have.
Okay. I feel like that's all I'm going to want to do here for now. Wait, what's over here? Oh, right. I think I have to find specific flowers, which I'll just keep an eye out for them. Okay, I'm going to pop over here because I think maybe it's slightly closer. And take a little look. See if it's not this area that I was thinking of to like show.
Nothing to report, sir.
Then I won't worry about it. Because I don't remember why. Was it just that it had a lot of red lyrium in it? There was definitely a place that had a lot of red lyrium that I was like, this looks cool, and also is a good indication of, uh-oh, why is there so much red lyrium on the surface? Because if you recall, in Dragon Age 2, there was just the one, like, red lyrium idol, the idol that was made out of red lyrium. Yeah, okay, that is exactly what it was. Okay. And now, it seems to be everywhere, and that seems bad. Oh, I guess can't take you in there. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good night, good after, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's a good one. But yeah. Yeah, anyway. Just in these old ruins. Just some red lyrium jutting out. Does it grow? How does lyrium work? And even lyrium itself, I feel like, tends to be in deeper. Now, that being said, I think in Origins, raw lyrium was red-ish. Was it? It turned into... It was like the process of refining it into the potions that turned it blue, but I could be wrong about that. Like, yeah, because like lyrium powder was kind of a pink. Anyway, I don't know. How do I go back to Haven? Can I just quick travel? I don't remember. It looks like yes. Rage Demon. I love, this is one of my favorite things about Inquisition is the like tarot card style art is a lot of fun. All right. Wow, look at our soldiers go. Is Cassandra hanging out here? She's not. Agreed. You would agree. I don't know why I said that so aggressively.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses.
Okay, so because normally you have to unlock a bunch of horses, but because of the DLCs I have a few that are this is just wild. Just a giant nug.
I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mount.
There are a few that I have access to, so that could be my steed.
Fishing around for what the higher ups are doing.
Yeah, this is the this one. No, this is the one we unlocked. Yeah, the Frelin Hoarder, and then yeah, we have this like nicely armored one. That's fun.
Back in Ansburg, my uncle was 5th.
That one looks cool. We can have fun. Dragon guy.
And what's that mean for you back in
Yeah, all these ones that are painted, I think, came from the oh no, I can't remember the Jaws of Hakan. That DLC. And then I feel like I probably will take an elk because it feels closest to a Hala, which is what we as an elf would be used to riding as a Dalish elf. And also, just look at them majestic horns. But my other favorite one, because I'm a little emo, is this spooky skeleton horse. And I think we unlock an even spookier, like one that's not painted at some point. But yeah. It's a unicorn, but instead of it being a unicorn horn, it's a sword stabbed through their jaw. Spooky. Ooh. The bog unicorn. Yes. Yes, you're right. It's a great unicorn. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm gonna do elk for now. Maybe when I get the bog unicorn proper, I'll do a fun.
Researcher Minaeve has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
A fun little emo section.
Well, we'll take anything that gives our blades a bit more bite. You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better.
Cool. Hearts are not elks. Well, sure. Yeah. Are they... It's like subcategory. They are deer. Oh, yes. 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 Right, okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun crafting we'll do, but I'll do that later. Okay, Harritt, I do need to talk to you.
I'm Harritt.
I have to meet all of the locals.
How's the new gear fit?
Fine. Yeah, why not?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Misinformation Mary, calling hearts elk. You know, I honestly, don't really know the... I mean, I know they're different. They're very different, but you know. That being said, I was like, I do think I knew hearts were deer and not elk, because of Wolfram and Hart, but I did just smush them together. Horned, no, antlered, not horned, antlered. Misinformation Mary again. Antlered creatures.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring.
Hey.
Long gone now.
It sure is.
I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Then again, fair's fair. It was one of them that stopped the Blight and ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster.
Yes.
She'll set up
Yes. Already did that. We're working on it.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff.
Really have this
so
guy
that's on
just hammering through the frame.
What can you and your team make here?
you. Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
All right.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Sweet. Seems like a little mini quest.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
I guess. Okay. Wait. Is this...
Can you help improve my arms
Okay,
and
no,
armor?
that was the same question.
Yes. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think that's all we had to say to you. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Right.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can make all kinds of things. Okay. I vaguely remember how to do some of this stuff. Yeah. God, what is my current armor? I feel like maybe I'll do a little more of this soon. The hat's amazing. I do like that to make it work with all the hairs. They added in this like cap to lock down whatever your hair is. Oh. What quest are you? You just want me to make stuff. Yes, okay. I will. That sounds like a job for off stream, Mary. A lot of yelling. Okay. Oh, yes, okay. More DLC stuff. Okay, I actually don't need a marker there. What I need is a marker here. Because I only met Thren when I was first here. I didn't take the time to go around and meet everyone else because I wanted to get to the Hinterlands and get myself in a position where I could side quest away off stream. And now we'll take the time to chat with everybody. I guess I could check in with my friends too. Oh, no, that's what I just did. I want you. Yes. I should check in with Solas and Varric and everybody too. I think Cassandra's doing something right now, so I might not be able to check in with her until later. Oh, did you know, you spend a lot of time in Haven. You would think I know it better, but it has been a long time since I played. Ugh. You must lurk now, but good luck with my camp of warrior monks. Thanks! Thanks for the lurk. Oh, you're inside. Oh, yes, that one checks out. Oh, hello. Okay.
Secret up.
Oh, sorry I interrupted you, bud.
From the dead. Again.
Oh.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, You can pay me back by fixing the world.
Okay.
Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now, which helps.
Hey.
For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Sweet. Wait, no, I wanted to ask you more questions. Oops,
You're back. And in one piece.
I am. Okay, no, that seems fine. You need help.
Is
there we
there
go.
anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajan's notes.
Okay.
Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, cool. Oh, sure. I don't know that
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have more deep mushroom. Fine. Ooh. Okay, cool. Okay, I need 2 more elf fruit. You know what? I can find 2 more elf fruit. Easy. There's definitely some just around. Hi Solas, what's up, man? Wait, let's save first. Whoops, I pressed.
Closing the breach is our primary
button.
goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
Sure.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Alright, well then. Sure.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured
At the
the
very
area near
least,
the blast and found nothing.
to make
Whatever
sure.
the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Oh, so many questions I can ask. Yeah, at the very least, we don't want it being in the hands of whoever did this in the first place.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Sure. That was, it's a bit aggressive, Solas.
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Halla?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
I was like, that's what... That's what mythology is.
Fine, you think we're terrible. What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Are we both not freezing? We should be wearing the pointy earmuffs. Oh my god. A pointy earmuffs made exact like for to cover elf ears is... I love it. Also, just Solas needs a full hat.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the Empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Yeah, I feel like that last one is closer to what the Dalish elf origin in Origins is like.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing Chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures
There is
forbid blood
Cassandra.
magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Yeah, I feel like we don't have a strong... I don't think we think it's fully evil, but... I guess say, I don't think I find it necessarily interesting, but I'm like, yeah, I don't mind it. I don't know. I don't have strong feelings.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other, instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright. Jose, I'll play. You watched some Torchwood back in the day, yeah? It's like, 'cause if you recall the character Ianto, that actor is Solas's voice.
Need something?
Yeah, yeah. It's like, you're like, ah, Welsh. Ooh. Yeah, let's ask about Hawk. Let's ask about Tony Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Ooh, yeah. Oh boy. Yes. Or you can fully call out Orsino's fate made no sense. That was a fun fan theory for, I don't know if you guys remember Orsino, but he was like, the first enchanter at the Circle of Magi in Kirkwall, and so when the Chantry exploded and the circle was, oh no, I'm forgetting what it's called. When they decide to kill all the mages in the circle, that's like a thing Templars can... annulment, the rite of annulment was when the rite of annulment was invoked and all the circle magi were to be killed, despite the fact that they weren't responsible. he turned to blood magic and like turned himself into a weird monster, and then we had to fight him because obviously he lost control. And it was like, that only really makes sense if you side with the Templars to help, and he does do that if you side with the Templars to help kill all the mages. But in an ending where your hawk sides with the mages to help them out, it's like, bro, what are you doing?
In the book, you say that first
Very slightly
Enchanter
disapproves.
turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Yeah. But anyway, there's a fun fan theory because Varric is telling the story, because Dragon Age 2 is a frame narrative, and they're like, well, Varric's an unreliable narrator, and maybe he wants to... in that part of the story, faked Orsino's death, said Orsino did that and had to be killed in order to explain, in order to cover his tracks so that he could like escape somewhere. It feels like he could have a more chill explanation, like the Templars just killed him, but then I don't know, maybe that was his way of being like, you won't find his body because he transformed into a weird monster, so you won't find it. Anyway, that's just a headcanon. There's not really anything in the text that supports that. Ah!
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
I mean, we also did defeat him in single combat, so it's fine.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral.
Heck yeah, Isabella.
I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little brother was
Get
off
him,
on some
Varric!
boarding business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Yeah, that checks out. Wait, can I talk to you about other
Need
stuff?
something?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about so many
The red
things.
lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Which is why it's troubling that it's popping up everywhere.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned
Haunted
Kirkwall's
houses.
Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Yeah, there's just Meredith is just a red lyrium statue in the middle of the gallows. I can't remember.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
That's fair. Wait, I still want to talk to you, though.
Need something?
I want to talk to you about you.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Okay, I think we hear that line a lot because I'm going to check in. Okay, how do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Yeah, you like to check up on your friends. Just the worst. The worst!
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
That's so rude to Leliana.
Just a better spy master.
Yeah.
The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
No. Varric.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually,
I know Hard in Hightown sounds like an erotic fiction, but it's not the romance.
Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I got her off a guy in Darktown. Took me a week to pry his dead fingers off the stock.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Fine.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Thanks, Varric. You're the best. I love you. Patient observations, day 3. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Jesus Christ! I thought I wasn't playing a horror game. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. Fuck. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the Chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? Will inform Lady Cassandra. I expect her to wake before the morn. All these fun notes on me. Can't escape spook. That's a great point. Yeah, it's Inquisition's just like, it's October, bitch. Ugh. Oh, you got anything else to say, Thrun?
Nice
Oh, I'm so sorry I
The smiths can use them to fit our troops with
interrupted
better
that,
gear.
man.
Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some
Oh yeah, I
monster
finished
flies
one
out
of
the rift.
her requisitions. Off stream. Okay, no, I think we actually know all this. Okay, so.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Anyway, seems like stuff is happening over there. Oh, let me check. How am I doing on the puzzle box? What am I? I'm missing obsidian. Okay. I think I can't get obsidian in the Hinterlands, so I think that's fair. This seems fine.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Uh-oh.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Oh.
Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Oh, hi, bud.
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Okay, well, that worked. Thanks, Cullen. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Okay, I like the way he says it, though. Herald of Andraste? Yeah, I think we're still uncomfortable with being called the Herald.
I don't believe I'm Andraste's herald any more than you do, Chancellor.
That laudable humility won't stop the Inquisition from using the misconception.
Never trust a Chancellor.
The Inquisition
Exactly.
claims only that we must close the breach or perish.
You say that now, Commander. We shall see if the sentiment remains true.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Oh, there we go. It was the right
Your
vibe.
Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
He's like a practice run.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
I don't know that I
We'll
trust
be
the
happy to
Chantry.
use someone as a scapegoat.
Yeah.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Okay, you know what? I appreciate... I'm worried this is a little too sarcastic. I don't know if it is. So I am going to be nicer, because I do appreciate keeping everybody chill. Especially because when they get not chill, they want to murder me, so...
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Okay. Okay. Gosh, do I want to do anything else out here? I guess I wanted to run and grab some. Nah, you know what? Again, Austrian Mary can do that. Though it's like, the problem is every time I leave and come back, I risk something happening in Haven.
Is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Okay.
We're not equipped to care for this many refugees, revered mother.
The Maker will provide us with a way.
Quartermaster Thren said she'd be up all night finding enough blankets for everyone.
But I just stole so many.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
And you're saying Austrian, but you hear Austrian Mary. What? Okay. You know what? Damned if I know is right.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You laugh to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh,
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave.
the Divine is
The Grand
reminds you of, like,
Clerics are terrified
fantasy
of the
Pope.
Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the Hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives.
You know,
Villagers
I helped.
in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance.
Okay.
People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified.
So that's
More than
Orlais.
that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Orlais and Ferelden.
Okay. Orlais is fantasy France.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat.
Okay, all right, that's
Beyond
pretty
that,
good.
many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light.
Sure.
It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in
France. Yeah, that one doesn't work quite as well. Oh. Okay, I think I had one more person I had to meet in here that oh.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
Apparently
This
not.
is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach.
Thanks for
Mistress
the follow.
This is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Ooh, what a fun close-up of her face. There we go. There's our modded hair. Oh yeah, I think that's a thought that I didn't finish from ages ago, but I do recall now, in case I didn't finish that thought, I do recall now that the mod warned that the mod only actually works in cutscenes. That's not like it glitching. That's just the way they could make it work. So that is why we have different hair when we're playing versus in cutscenes.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden.
Oh.
We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Hey. Great work, Josephine.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Yeah, you did handle the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilyet.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late.
Have they?
I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
All right. Oh, research.
Thank you.
Hi. We haven't actually even
You're
talked
the
yet.
Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Minaeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Ooh, I want to ask you more questions, though.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Sweet.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying.
That's a real bummer.
Rituals that help us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisline fool you, Letheline. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
My clan never did that. We sent those gifted with magic to other clans, or...
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold, a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle.
I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
The way she emphasized that was a little bit sketchy.
Why would you want to spend time with the Tranquil?
They're polite.
That came across
don't bother you
more
if they don't
rude
need
than I
something.
expected.
When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to
I
me.
find lots of interesting
I may be
things in
able
my
to find
travels.
some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
You got it. Yeah, so interesting to have talked to her right after.
Please bring it in.
Right after talking to Solas and being like, what are the Dalish like? And him being like, extremely different because all the separate clans have been apart for so long. And then you're like, oh shit. Her clan really sucked when it came to how they dealt with mages. The children of Andraste. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline, Monsieur. This is due, I should think, to general lack of... Should I be doing this with a French accent? This is due, I should think, to the general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture or claim some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. Okay, cool. Cool. So this is about Andraste's mortal life, which, like, we know a lot about her, the Exalted Marches and her death, but not a lot about her. Like, she had, like, a husband. We know that. Okay. It looks like she did have descendants. But they married into other families and took other names. Okay, yeah, daughters, so no one knows where the Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial. And the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus, the claims of your young man, Monsieur, are highly suspect. There you go. There you go. Well, that's fun. Okay, anything fun over here? Ooh, nice beds. Wait, who gets to sleep here? Where do I sleep? Do I sleep where I woke up? That wasn't as nice as these beds. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence, and the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be, dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn, and he said to them, in my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne, and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing, and he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth sky, for winter summer, for darkness light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Canticle of Threnodies, chapter 5, verse 1 to 8. Yeah, so that's like my favorite thing about, so that was a piece of the Chant of Light, which is a fantasy Bible. And my favorite thing about the Chant of Light, my favorite like bit of mythology that comes from the Chantry, is that the like spin on the like Christian the fibble, yes, or fibble, yes. But that spin on the like creation myth of like you very much plays on the fact that we expect us to have been created in his image, and they are like
the golden city, the center of all creation.
Well, hello.
And for a time you dwelled among them.
Okay.
Watched over them.
Okay, they're talking really loud. I come over here. It's like I'm also trying to talk about the Bible, if you guys don't mind. But yeah, the fact that in this universe, the Maker's first children were like the spirits and demons and the Fade, and not this world, and that he was like, actually, these guys are boring. We are the second children, not made in his image. It's a fun twist. Okay, I have access to missions. Okay, war table. Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot that I can, like, kind of level up my war council. Okay, I feel like I do want to know about... Oh, you can get extra stuff. Okay, I feel like that's important for the less common stuff. Oh, I do. Wait, I do want to use that. Okay. God, there's so many Inquisition perks to look through. Okay. Favors, sign contacts, no patrons. Oh, I can make our reputation better. Okay, now what's in the Inquisition? Oh, this is, okay, these are the ones that can, so some of these can unlock other dialogue options, which is cool. It grants an additional plus 50% XP for each codex entry found. I do find a lot of codex entries. But I think I want my other thing to be arcane knowledge. So. 2 secrets. Okay, so we can unlock... Ooh, so many things going on. Okay. Okay, I can investigate the shards. I can Oh, those are, I think, horses I can unlock. Oh, I do want to unlock the red heart. Sure, you do that for me.
To work?
It's gonna take time. This is gonna take 45 minutes. So let me look at the other stuff first. Yeah, so some of these take real world time to do. Here, you can also do this. And some of them don't take any time at all, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, I do want to build the watchtowers. That is one of my quest things. So, Cullen, you can do that. Oh, some of them do it faster. I should have looked through that more. Gather coin is one that's available forever. Oh, Black Emporium. Yes, please. Now this... A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales from Cullen. The Black Emporium is where we can change our face and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I do want to contact Clan Felon eventually. The Terran of Highever. Okay. There's there's so many things to do. Okay, actually, you know what? I might take a break. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll take a quick break. Okay, see you shortly. Oh, it's not Phasmophobia. Mary, what are you doing? Where? There we go. Okay, now I'll be back. We're back. Okay. Ooh. What's this one? Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Harden Hightown 3, the re-puncheoning, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I love it. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred was that Pyrrell Balinforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Okay. Delightful. We will do that for you, Varric, but let's wait, how long does this take? Oh, this takes power, not okay. And soldiers. Yeah, I feel like they do a better job. And also, yes, the spoops are everywhere. Can't escape Phasmo, can't escape jump scares. There's soldiers missing from Eldon. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They're being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. No, we will not go there just now, because we also want to scout the Storm Coast. Let's get the Storm Coast. Sister Liliana, Lieutenant Harding, led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. From Rector. Wait 1 second. Before I do that, I will set somebody to this.
Let us begin.
Okay, and then Sure.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, and then we'll go to the Storm Coast. I read that like remains unsolved. Thanks. All right. Okay, we still only have 3 people. I talked last time about, I was like, of the people we've recruited, we can only romance Solas. But what I didn't mention is we can also romance Josephine or Cullen, our, like, counselors. So of the people we've met so far, 3 of them are romanceable. Cassandra's also romanceable, but only for
what it's
dude.
worth. Welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Okay. I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief.
Okay.
The soldiers
Your
didn't have an
Worship.
exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
That's where we send ailing women. And the sea air will cure them of their... whatever. That was a good sound.
Dispatch for you.
All right.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay. All right, let's get some elf fruit. Oh. These guys seem rough. Okay, let's take a look at this map. See what we got. Okay, all kinds of stuff. Only a couple of camps, so already a much smaller area than the Hinterlands. Okay, nice question mark here. Some rifts we can close. Yeah, I think we'll just do the usual exploring, where we just kind of try and head in the general direction of the next camp. Okay. What's this question mark, though? Oh, there's definitely also, heads up, I believe there's like a cave we can explore here that definitely has spiders in it. And I don't remember if there's spiders just kind of about on the Storm Coast, but it's possible. So just a heads up on that count. Definitely there's one cave that I remember for sure has spiders in it that I will warn you if and when we get to it. In fact, is it over here? We might get to it immediately. Okay, let's look at these guys. Loaded. Oops.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
What did I do that I'm not... There we go. Okay. I have a teeny audience on my desk. Hi, teeny. Hi. I ate a baby. I was like, is it right here?
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
Oh, cool.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Oh, you all enjoy each other now. Serpent Stone. Okay. God, is there obsidian on the Storm Coast? Man, it has been a minute since I played this, and it's nice to play. I certainly haven't played it since I got this computer. And I'm just like, wow. Look how the frame rate hasn't, I mean, maybe I shouldn't speak too soon, but like, look how the frame rate hasn't dropped on me. This used to be, like my frame rate would just go to the toilet because of all the weather in this area. This is nice. Like, I would try to take less mages with me whenever I went to the Storm Coast, simply because the computer could not handle both weather effects and magic effects. Yeah, okay. Yep. Anyway, as you look on the outside here, this is the cave that has spiders in it. Okay, I think this one. Hey, but that's not one. That's just a... Whoa, okay. Be cool. It's a deep stalker. How fun. There's another one. Is there not a torch around here that I can... Like, is it not going to... It's so dark. It's so dark. I can't see shit. Where are you going? It's like, I'm not, she's just going. It's like, I clearly pressed an auto button that, like, auto makes you do something, and I don't know what it was or what she was doing, and I was a little bit tempted to just let her go. See what's up. This may not be the cave. I mean, all the spider things everywhere, I feel like spiders are still a big risk in this cave, but I want to say the other one that I'm thinking of is just like a straight through. Like, I don't think it has all of this fancy stuff in it. I'm back here? No, no. Oh! Aha! Loot. Okay. Okay. Okay, is this the whole place? Did I do it? Oh, it's an ocularium. Oh, that's what that was. That's why it's so... Sorry, I accidentally pressed that. That's why it's so high up. Aha! A light! Oh, there we go. God. Okay, maybe there weren't spiders in here. The deep stalkers ate them all. They do that. And I feel like that's all I can find for lights. Okay. Out of the cave we go. You texted me the cutest series of photos. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you shining up there. Alright. And... Ow. There we go. Just gonna... okay, wait, I need to get round back. Okay, rude. I just didn't want to be next to this shield guy. Ah! I did not aim that well. Oh, am I still kind of bouncing off the shield a bit? Oh, no, I don't think I was. I think Solas was. Oh, what's important is they turned away from one of us, so at least one of us was hitting him at all times. Okay. Okay. The Storm Coast, as I recall, where I reject paths and try to climb straight up sheer cliff faces the most. I can do it. Yeah, this is practically a path. Oh god, okay. There we go. There we go. I do like the Storm Coast music too. Okay. Man, where are all these shards? Oh, there's one. Anything? Anything? Ah, there you go. Where's the third one? Where is it? Nope, that was water splashing. I thought for a second it was the thing. No, that was one we already found. What if it was on the ground right in front of my face? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. I was like, that house looks familiar. Try going sideways on a horse, Skyrim style. Yeah, yeah. The horse, I do sometimes break out the horse just for climbing up and down. The horse actually helps you the most climbing down in this. But I haven't tried the sideways Skyrim style. And, you know, it probably works pretty well. Okay. Okay, look at all these fun shards that we can find. Let's find this one, and then let's go to this cleaning house thing. And then from there, go to a camp. Whee! Ow. I don't have time to not break my ankles. Okay? Ooh, what are these boats? Ooh, what's also... what we got? Blood Lotus. I think we got some new plants by the sea. I'm not sure Spindleweed's new. Is it? I don't remember. I'm too used to this game. I obviously know it. And no, we cannot swim. If we walk out there, we will die. Truly tragic. Okay, 13 shards. All right, so we've got a few places we gotta find. What discipline achieves? We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvalin at a stroke. We marched on the land called Saharan. That's Qunari's land. It is a bit choppy for swimmies. That's true. I'll grant you that maybe we can swim, and it's just these are rough waters. Then Ravane and the Tevinter Imperium. Our Vidithari told us... Okay, so this is from the point of view of Qunari. Our Vidithari told us the Tevinter capital of Minrathous is unassailable, though it did not fall. Its walls were cracked with steel and Bakun fire. Tevinter saw what discipline achieves. The Baz called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we... Tamasrans, wow, okay, I'm really working on these Qunari words. When these Tamasrans teach a child to read or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Qun, there can be no reason. The Baz raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antiva and Ravane. The Kebathari, still adapting to the Qun's rule, suffered worst. They are the very people the Baz sought to liberate. The land burned while the boss called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We signed the treaties of the boss to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is a manifestation of self-control. While the boss bicker among themselves, we prepare. What is time compared to the demands of the Qun? Temesren teaching notes recovered and translated. Interesting. Anyway... Ooh, another scroll. The Qun, long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like Oop, Josephine and Liliana are both done their missions. Shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries, and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? Well, we all contain multitudes, that's how. So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations. Cool, yeah, okay. So this sounds like it is... yeah. Excerpt from the Quen, Canto 1. Okay, so this is like a story from the Qunari's religion. That's cool. I didn't level up, did I? I have 1 point to spend. Do I keep working through you? I kind of want to start. I know I was relying on Solas for this, but I kind of do want to start because it's useful to have Dispel, and it's very useful to have 2 people with Dispel and 2 people with Revival. And I really like Mind Block. So I will probably be negligent about applying barriers, but I'll try to remember to do it. And then Varric, we're just going to keep leveling up all your fun crossbow stuff. Cassandra, we're going to keep leveling up sword and shield. Ogres are like onions. Yeah. Exactly. That's the vibe. Okay, and now that I've gotten all the stuff I want over here, let's get you Mind Blast. Oh, wait. Or what's this? Rejuvenating barrier. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good too. But no, we'll do this for now. Ah. Okay, I think that's everybody. All leveled up. Okay. Ah! Gosh, I do want to explore all along the coast. It makes it difficult because I should go and get myself my various fast travels before I get to Explory so that I can vamp for where I wanna. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Are you? Oh, you're iron. I need obsidian. I mean, I don't not need iron. Okay. That sounded like a creature. Okay. Fine, I'll go around. And this is what I mean by around. I don't think I can do it. Okay, fine. Ugh. Ugh. Rude. Spooky. Oh, beware of falling rocks. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. Okay, there's definitely a shiny over here. Yeah, okay. It's on the roof, I think. Oh, I need another. Yeah, there it is. Whispery. I'm sure it's fine. Oops. Alright, all you boring people going down the ladder. So many nature sounds. Oh. Hey, gang. No. Ooh, loot.
Someone help!
Die! Alright, so I spent time looting instead of fighting, and for once that didn't work out for me. Okay. They dead. We good.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit. We should see that their families are notified.
Yeah.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Okay. Let's get 'em. Read bandit notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The Blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Yeah, well. I think these guys disagreed, I guess. Okay. Climb, climb, climb. Ooh. Cool. Okay, I guess I don't want to fall off this. I do think the camp's down. Oh god. Over here somewhere. Oh boy. Alright, this is risky. This is risky. I'm doing a risky. Oh, dragon! Dragon fighting control! Dragon fighting control! Dragon fighting control! Oh, let's go look! Let him go! Wow! Yeah, we don't need to get in the middle of this. It's fine. Ooh, lightning. Ooh, lightning. Yes, this is a lightning dragon, so storm's a little worse around it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Look at them go. Oh god, don't fall off the edge. I literally just used a potion. Oh, okay. I hurt myself a little bit. It's so pretty, too.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Hi, more talk. Yeah, there's a dragon fighting a troll. And I don't think we want to get in the middle of this. What a great time they're having. Wow. Oh, these guys are gonna fight us? Ugh. Joke's on them, they're getting sucked into the dragon fight. Yeah, they're gonna die. I don't think we need to fight them. They're gonna die. Okay. The camp is around here. Can I sneak around them? Ah! The giant came over here. I don't want to go. I was calling it a troll. I think it's a giant, actually. Oh god. Oh god. We maybe got a little close to this. I don't think... I think the lowest level dragon is the one we found in the Hinterlands that one-shotted us. So I do not think we want to. I do... Ooh, this is a great view, though. It's so pretty! Yeah, and I knew it flew off eventually. Like, I knew you couldn't kill it out here, but there was a real possibility it killed us. Yeah, you have to, like, make your way to kill it. You have to make your way to it finds a little island. Well, I guess let's go kill the giant while it's weak from the fight. Whoop. Oh, I didn't even injure myself. Ah, 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 ah! Hi, it's big, it's big, it's big. Oh, but it's almost done for. We can do this. We can do this, no problem. Hey, okay. Oh, don't come for me, don't come for me! Ah! Oh, I got Solas. No. Why are y'all following me? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh my. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, you guys keep fighting for a second. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Okay. Okay, anyone left? Anyone left? Was that it? Great work, team! Okay, cool. Anything cool around here? No? Okay. Yes, more stuff up here, more stuff there. Should I pop up? I guess I should pop up here before I go to the next campsite. It's a little farther away than I thought. There is a rift over here, though, so maybe I will see about closing that first. It might be too high. Excuse me, too high a level. Yeah, there goes my hand. Doesn't seem terrible. It doesn't have any despair demons, so that's something. Oh yeah, I have barrier now. Oops, wait. Ooh, can I get both of us? I can, great. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, look at that cluster over there. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, that's too far away. I can get these two. I can easily get these two. Let's do that. And... oh, right. It's controllable. I just jumped for no reason. How close do I need to go? Don't hit me. Ooh. finish off this guy. Oh no, you did. You did already. You did. My team's got it. Hey, no problem. Great work, everybody. I'm proud of you. Okay, let's go. Let's backtrack a bit. Oh, gosh. Or do I want to circle around like this? Get the camp. Circle around. No, let's go back and do that. And then I can circle around and get the other quest stuff, shards and stuff, when going to camp. Could we use a rest at camp? Sure. Sure. What's the fun in that? Okay. Okay. Alright. Look at us not falling down that cliff face and dying. I think we've grown a lot in the last 5 minutes. Well, I guess I could be riding... Hi! See? So majestic. Oh, we weren't that far away. But still, we got to majestically ride our heart through the forest. Or through the trees, at least. Oh, my. Immediately aggressive. Didn't stand a chance. Okay. Hello? Hi. Okay, not high enough. Okay, okay. I'll work on you. Alright, no. Ah! I wasn't doing so great there. Okay. Oh, can I hit Cassandra again? I can, not only if I get closer to her. Okay. Once again, don't want to be in the thick of it. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. And their battle music is quite percussive. Got it. Oh, whatever I was standing on just vanished. There's sorcery afoot, I say after summoning lightning from the sky. Okay. And Cullen's now ready to report in. Wow. Wow. Ooh! Heart in Hightown, Chapter 2! This is the book! This is Varric's book! We haven't found Chapter 1. I feel like... Oh, you can? I can't remember. I can't remember how many chapters of Heart in Hightown you can find. By Varric Tethras, our good old buddy. I would absolutely have found if I found this, read it aloud to the group with Varric there. Magistrate Dunwold's butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Donan Brenakovic and his partner, Jevlin. as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour. You didn't know you had this emote and thought you'd share it? I didn't know what to do with it, but it's delightful and I appreciate you sharing it. And I also appreciate you sharing it giant. For anyone watching this later as a VOD, I'm sorry that you can't see how giant it is in the actual chat. Where was I? He gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Donnan corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, Jevlin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Donnan said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Jevlin started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donnan didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. You have news about my husband? That's Seamus. What's Seamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? The Rose, for those of you who may not remember, the Rose was Kirkwall's brothel. Is this about to get sexual? Maybe. This isn't the romance series, but I don't know, if she's a femme fatale type, then sometimes that's how it gets. She seated herself and indicated the guards do the same. Donna nodded at the recruit to speak up. Jevlin started. No, Lady Dunwald, actually... She interrupted him with a wave. Marielle, please. Lady Marielle, your husband has been murdered. Donnan took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Marielle stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide, and her voice cracked on. Murdered? Seamus? But a heartbeat, maybe two, passed, and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered, in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comte de Favre. Do you know of anyone who might have wanted him dead? Jevlin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle. She gave a wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donnan, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came. Vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donnan asked. It wasn't signed. The seal was 6 crossed swords. What could it mean? What a mystery. Very noir. Yeah. So the Harden Hightown series is basically his film noir mystery novels. And then Tale of the Champion is obviously Dragon Age 2, but so it's a grand adventure type thing. And then Swords and Shields is his romance. Anything else fun in here? Oh, okay. I think that's about it. We found what's important. Okay, so that was our main quest here. So we can we can leave and do side quests other times, but I do want to collect the sorry, my throat dries out. It was when I do too many dramatic readings. Oh, look at these runes. But I do want to get to these camps. What are all these? Oh, yes. Right. Okay, and I have Varric with me, so I should do these while I'm out here. Okay. And then I should do the Wardens of the Coast stuff well out here. Is this also Wardens of the Coast? Okay, great. How do I... I guess I have to go around. Let's bring my buddy back. Hey. Hey, buddy. Let's go. We're so majestic. I gotta unlock the red heart because that'll match our hair. That'll be great. I do like the I think it's Avar paint, like Avar Barbarian paint on the steeds that come from that DLC, but that's also where that armor, where our top was just paint and not a actual top. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. We're gonna get attacked. Oh. Oh, a bear! I don't want a bear. Okay, I think I will end up back here. I think I'm gonna be in a little bit. Okay, no, okay, that's the area. Okay, great. All right, well, let's fight a bear. Oh, he left. Great. You just have to cruise by.
How did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened. We were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the
right?
breach for
Such
myself.
a majestic mount. I love it.
I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the conclave, but did not want to get close.
Why?
Lucky for us, then.
From the Canticle of Transfigurations. Again, Fantasy Bible, or Fible, as Rosale plays it. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle of Transfigurations, chapter 10, verse 1. Wah! Whoa. Everybody chill. Okay. Ah! Where did you come from? Makes me feel like somebody's nearby. Okay, I'm gonna go to the center of this because I do think it's up top. Is it up top that I have to explore, or is it? I could have sworn I find something quest related in that little under alcove, but I could be wrong about that. How do I get up top? I'm so whiny right now. Ah! I don't think I can climb this. Maybe I can. What if it let me? I don't think it will. Okay, I go around this way. Yes, okay, okay. No, this seems right. Okay. We'll be fine. We don't need to try and balance beam across a twig. Right? Right, guys? You're gonna let me up here, right? Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be in this area. Oop. Plants! Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it is over here and I missed it. Oh, that's just more plants. I did increase my range. Ooh. More plants? No, rock. Summerstone, that's nice. It's not quite what I wanted, but it's nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I... this map doesn't help me at all. Okay. Yeah, I know my health is low. How do I get up there? Go around back. Oh, hello. Okay, well at least I found the area I need to get to. Okay, you guys keep fighting. I'm gonna find stuff. Okay, must be up, 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 up. Go around. Ooh, is it you? Oh, it's these papers. A Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. What circumstances? Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind is difficult to sense. Makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. From pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm Coast.
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Okay. Cool. And then that, okay, will lead us there. Ah! I keep accidentally resetting stuff. Okay, but how get up? Oh, there's some cool runes over there. It's like, I just want to be able to see from like maybe up here. Oh, did I do it? Is this up? Are we up? Did I do it? I just want to find the Astrarium too. Oh, because I did some of that off stream as well. So it would be nice to find one on stream so I can kind of show you what they are. Yeah, no, this is back down again. How do I get up? I'm so confused! This is why I try to climb everything. So how do I get up normally? So this is leading me just more down, right? And this was pretty sheer over here? Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We'll try to get my mount, and then this isn't as important. This is all side quest stuff. I can do it off stream. That was quite the sound. Let's see if we can go around back somewhere. This was kind of the direction we were headed, and then we got distracted. No, that's all under. But will this lead somewhere I can go up? Can we fit here through here with our giant antlers? We can! Great news. Can I get up this way? Whee! Okay, that was, you know, that was a good try. Okay, let's see. This is looking slightly more promising. Oh, okay, very promising. Great, okay. Yeah, we just had to go a little further. Okay. Make a claim. I like the thought that, because our companions disappear while we're mounted, that they just hang out in a pocket. Okay, these are the Astrariums. These are the other mini game where it's connect the. Ooh, this is a big one. Connect the dots. Oh, I'm blocking it. Hold. Okay, you know what? I think my camera will disappear for a second, but yes. This is... Oh, look, my heart rate monitor. That's because this is my Phasmo screen. I'm not wearing my heart rate monitor. But yeah, we have this little connect the dot thing in the bottom here, and so we're trying to recreate that on this thing. So, you know what? I'm gonna do this without the camera. Just one second, though. I'm going to get rid of the heart rate monitor. Okay. Just as long as I don't forget to go back to the other screen. Just so that you can see what I'm working with here. Okay. I'm just kind of starting. You can't go over the same part twice, so actually I probably should have started in the middle. Yeah, because I need to go through. Okay, hold on. Oh boy, this is only the second one I've done. It's so complicated. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh? Oh no. Oh no, I already fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up already. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is Rosale playing Chromavision. The weird drawing that I had for a very long time, and maybe still have on the fridge, was me figuring out the most complicated one of these and keeping it for future playthroughs, because I was like, I don't need to figure this out again. I did it once. I'm gonna keep the map. Okay. It's still there. Yeah, okay. I thought it was, but I had a moment of like, did I ever actually erase that? It's a polar bear. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Everyone just listen to the soothing... Why did I start there? The soothing music. God, okay, hold on. I'm just staring at this for a second. Like, go... the middle... Okay, so I could go up through the middle and do these. And then what? Here, back to here. Oh, but I'm gonna be in a pickle because I need to get back up there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think this is gonna happen for me at this time. Where do I want to go now? Did I do it? Is this right? Yeah, I did it! That's too late. It's too late to be doing that complex of a connect the dots. Constellation Bellatana is referred to as the maiden in common parlance. Depictions of the constellation vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal of the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. Hey, we were just reading about Queen Asha. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Erthemiel, the old god of beauty. Erthemiel also was the old god of beauty that was blighted and arose as the archdemon of the fifth blight, so that we fought her in that was the final battle of Dragon Age Origins. Anyway, you find a few of these and they beam around. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to. There was one more in the Hinterlands. I'll do that off stream. But they like shine beams, and then you go to do another one, and then they shine beams, and then they all like point to a place where you can find treasure. It's a fun little side quest mini game. I actually quite like the connect the dot puzzles, despite my griping. I find it satisfying once you complete it. Ow. Look at his fog. Look at his tower. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, what a view. She ain't bad. Hey, but what's this tower? Again, why it takes me forever to do anything in this game as I see a thing and get distracted. Yeah, what are you? What's your deal? Okay, I don't want to go too far astray or... or I will fall down the side of this cliff. Wow. Yeah, what we got? What we got over here? Oh, it's just a cool stone tower with pretty windows. I don't think we can go in it. Can we go in it? I don't think so. No, we can't. Okay, I thought that was an entrance for a second and I got excited. Ooh, wow. Well, let's not fall down the rocks. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Back to what we were doing before. I want to go down this way. I think I might. It'll be quite the hike back up if I'm wrong. Ooh. No, I feel like that's more... Wah! Loot. Yeah, okay, those papers. That's gonna be the next clue. Yeah. A Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the dark spawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, and they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andril as he left. Well, there you go. I think she got some. Okay, I think that was... Yeah, so let's go! Let's go get a little camp. Heal up. Ooh. So shiny. See, I have to collect a whole bunch of different types of stones because you can make better armor out of some stones, and more importantly, you can use them to make the armor you have pretty.
Decent spot to camp.
I agree, Varric. Okay, I'm gonna do a full save because I actually haven't done that in a minute.
Nothing to report, sir.
Is this the cave? Oh, it's up there. Or is it? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh no, it looks like it is. Is this it? Is this the spider cave? Oh, I think this is the spider cave. Okay. Spiders incoming. Oh, immediately! There's one right here! Oh, that was the other news, though. Wait, maybe I should wait. This is important news for people who don't like spiders, who may be gone since I just said they're spiders. Whoa! Who is that? Oh, it's another deep stalker. One down. Okay, do we got any torches? I don't remember if there's more spiders in here or not. I just for sure remembered that you fought a bunch at the entrance. I think there are more. I think there's more deeper in. Ooh, yeah, there's a deep stalker. I can hear that. Okay, okay. These caves are cool. Hey! Murder! Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press 4. Instead, I pressed my speed boost ice power and just went flying off the ledge. Yeah, I guess it might just be, I feel like there's more fighting in here, but it might just be deep stalkers. Nope, 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 that's a deep stalker still. Oh, that's a spider. Again, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, though, it took me straight to a light, so hold on as I just... No. Excuse me as I run away a little bit. Hey, where are the rest of my friends? Oh, well, there's one of you. Okay, okay. Okay, sounds like there's more. Yeah. Plenty more! That time it was on purpose. Well. Oh. Yeah, why are you guys way over here? Do you all just get stuck? I feel like you all just got stuck. That's what happened there. Okay. Well, let's try that again. That's what I get for trying to explore every nook and cranny, is you all got gunked up back there. Okay, everyone come this way. Are you guys coming? They're trying to... Why are you guys trying to go that way? Oh my god. They're just pathing weird. Oh my god. They literally can't figure out how to go not that way. Can I can't break through these, can I? This is, I have never run into this before, or I just haven't noticed. Am I just gonna have to solo the rest of this cave? I think if I get far enough away, they'll teleport to me, but my god. Okay, can I... Do I remember...
So here we are, Elf.
Oh my god.
Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they'd just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to let you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
Oh. Alright, if you guys are done... You could come and get me. Okay, wait, are you going to stay there? Oh my god, okay. are you going to come all the way back? She's coming all the way back. Okay. So, tactical view does not help me. How do I... Oh, hold. Over here. Okay. 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 No! Okay, it's just a deep stalker. Hold on. We're gonna get the whole party here. I'm just gonna have to do it one at a time. Okay, stay there. Stay. Wait. Yeah. Why are you not holding position? Oh, no. Because I'm in danger? This is oh no! Damn it! I can't fight a bear on my own. I cannot fight a bear on my own. I am too squishy. Y'all gotta come here and help me out. Guys. This is the weirdest problem I've ever had. Yeah, I need you to come over here. Or I guess just get stuck there. Bears are everywhere, and they are truly the metric at which you can judge your advancement through the levels, because they take so long to kill at lower levels, and then eventually they will become a piece of cake. I mean, he's just standing there, so this works out. How's everyone doing? Having a good time in Spider Cave? I have some complaints, I'll admit. I was hoping to get through this warden quest, you know? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. 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 Back, back, back this way. Back this way. It's like I'm so close. Don't kill me. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, follow me this way. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I need to... Hold position should work. Why is it not working? I'm so confused. Oh, there's disengage. That's good. Can I make... Oh my god! Is she holding position and I just haven't noticed? She is! She is holding position. Okay. So I thought she would mark. I thought there would be a mark for her holding position. Okay, okay. Now your turn. Wait, which direction is everybody in? Oh, not that. This direction. No! Oh my god. Does it hold everybody? Maybe that's what my mistake is. Because, yeah, now we're Solas by himself. Is this delightful content? Watching me try to get my stupid companions to not try and follow me through a wall. At the very least, I'm leading them far enough away that it's taking them a while to, long enough to get back to me. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Ugh. But it does look like hold is individual. So it's just not showing me when I've actually got it, when I don't. Got it on. Anyway, I'm gonna look into that because that feels like a glitch. Are you guys not gonna follow me? Clear commands. Everybody follow me. Okay, they seem to be.
One down.
Okay. Ooh, stuff. What was that screaming sound? Anyways, yes, I knew it was one that goes straight through. Oh, and we can claim this? What's this? Is it... Okay, it is a landmark. Cool. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we kind of got to explore this little area. Oh, there's an Astrarium over here. Oh, that's because that's what this pointed to, so that's why they're on the map now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's all coming back to me. Okay, let's travel back over here. What an adventure that was. Spiders should be... Again, I can't remember if they turn up randomly, but that was the main place I remember there being spiders, so... we are through that now. You know what? Let's get back on to our buddy. Good. I think there's only 3 camps. I should look at the map again. Here. Now we feel more epic with the optical illusion. Oh, weird hippo guys. Adorable. Okay. I have to go up. Oh. Is this a cave or is this a... I think this is where the Astrariums actually will eventually point and open up this area. Okay. Well, we're getting to a quest over the camp, just because it's taken so much to get up here. Oh, hello. Don't mean to startle you. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's go around. I thought that would be an easy way to go in, but turns out no. Papers. More journals. Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. Okay, this is them meeting the fishermen. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andril to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Mm-hmm. And there's more quest stuff around here. Oh, it's the bottle. The bottle is a quest thing. It's a collection quest. I'm collecting all the nicest booze around all of Thedas. No, oh, you're going away. Yeah, bye. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go to this one first then, because we're close to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you are up here. Okay. Elfroot, don't mind if I do. 7, a Grey Warden's journal. Hey, you're on that same quest. Hey. We searched the area, but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. Whoa. That might be a sign I need to wrap up soon. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little... That was us. We did that. Though they had little... I mean, not us and this... Us as our character from the first game. They shared some of their catch with us to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, and there were few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all this land has suffered in the past years, I hope they find some peace.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On
Okay.
warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Ooh, elfruit. I mean, elfruit is useful. It's like I'm always lousy with elfruit because it's everywhere, but it is like what you make health potions out of. Okay, so I think we have... Yes, we do. Okay. So, okay, this is the primeval red lyrium stuff. Okay. Okay. Do I want to run over to that rift? I think I do.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh, we got some power. Yeah, power is what is referring to the Inquisition, and power that like the Inquisition has. So that's how we're able to unlock new areas and stuff. And we get power by placing landmarks, completing quests, getting allies. Hey! E-Magicrawl! Thank you so... no, E-Magecrawl? You tell me how to pronounce it. Thank you for the raid! Appreciate. Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hello. Hold on one second. Fellow Canuck, hello! Just so. Hi, okay, let me just 1 second shout you out right quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I'm Mary, and I play a lot of, story-based games, stuff like that. I play Phasmophobia on Mondays, and whatever my main feature game is on Thursdays, and right now that's Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah! Yeah, what were you playing? Let me see. Ooh, writing and reading. Ooh. I will probably do Vanguard at some point. I do want to read and play related games. Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I will definitely play Veilguard when it comes out. I will probably stream it eventually, but probably a long while from now. I like to do my... Dragon Age is a series that is very close to my heart and I love. So I will want to have that first playthrough be just for me, but I will probably play it on good taste, thank you. But I will probably play it on stream at some point. But yeah, that's why we're doing Inquisition, is to get hype for Veilguard coming out. So yeah. Yeah, so I have played before. We do still try to keep things spoiler-free so that people in the chat who haven't played before can kind of experience the story for the first time. So yeah, a big Age of Dragonser. I sure am. Yeah, so this is our Inquisitor, Galadriel 2. She's great at climbing. As you're going to read to Winter Nights and comic book backstory stuff for release. Yeah, I like have fallen way behind on a lot of the supplemental stuff. I think the last thing I read was Masked Empire. So like there's a lot of stuff that I should read and catch up on, I think. And I only read, how was I for comics? I only read a few of the comics.
The Wounded Coast, the Morose Coast. It's just water.
Yeah, but it's sad water. Yeah. Yeah, I also love Mask Empire. That was Patrick Weeks, right? Because I remember I dug it enough that I went out and bought his other books and really enjoyed them. That's a series that I need to finish. The water taste of despair, much like the cheese. Yes. There they, them. Yes, right, that's right. Yes. No, I had forgot that. Thank you. But yeah. Yeah, because they wrote a different fantasy series. I forget what the Rogues of the Republic is it maybe called? The first one's called The Palace Job, and I never finished that series, and I really should because I really enjoyed it. But yeah, if you like the Mask Empire, I do recommend taking those books, giving those books a read too. I want to get behind you, please. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, 2 can play that game. No, don't turn towards me. I got behind you for a reason, bud. Yeah, I always get it and the... there's another series that has like a similar like Rogues title, so I may be mixing it up, but the first book is called The Palace Job, so you'll know it's the right one if that's the name of the first book. But yeah, they're a fun read. The story is that they wrote them during, or at least wrote the first book while working on Mass Effect 3 because they needed something that was like a little lighter, a little more fun going on while totally immersed in the tragedy of Mass Effect 3. Which is so fair. Okay, where is I? Okay, yo, that's quite a ways away, so I could be on any level of terrain. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've played through the Dragon Age series, so I used streaming as an excuse to get to do that again. So I've played this game through a few times, but it's been long enough that my memory is fuzzy on some stuff. Whee! Oops. That's where most of my injuries come from. No, that's not true. But it's not true. I did! I got out of the Hinterlands! I made it! Yeah, it was, I did realize that I have to go back there because I didn't do all the Astrariums, but that's okay. I can do those off stream. Ah! No, I don't want, well, I guess that is right now. Well, this tree is in an inopportune spot. Let me just go somewhere else. Okay, you're just a little bit. I don't want you to go after me, but I don't want you to hide behind the rock either. There we go. This is going a lot faster than when I was accidentally on my own. Okay. Where was I going? This way. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to assume that I need to go through here, because I don't think there's an easy way for me to get up there. See, assume the Iron Bull is lounging in Haven. Not just yet. I'm trying to, I've not found everybody, and I'm trying to remember how and in what order, and can't remember, and was like, I need to do that before I sign off tonight. So I'm like, I feel like the stream is going to end up being long. Oof. Because I know... No, you're good. You're good. It's like, he's on the Storm Coast, right? Or is he... Did I just, like, barely miss him trying to... Maybe if I go this way... But also, no, I just don't remember. I just genuinely don't remember. I'm trying to remember and I'm like, wait, I just don't. I'm gonna have to just explore. Okay, I don't remember. Spiders. We're pretty sure he's Stone Coast, but you don't know, have Dory's memory. Yeah. I mean, that was my recollection. No, he must be. Is he near... Sorry, this is now talking about it as bringing back my memories. Is he near the first camp? Did I just blow right past him? Okay, I'm gonna do this like section here, and then I'm gonna go bamf around the camps and see if there's anything. Bo will wait. He is patient. It's true. He'll wait for good stuff. Okay, there we are. Ooh, this is quite lovely. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is a doable rift, and if it is, we'll do that, and then if not, I will...
There's an elven artifact.
Oh, it is. Okay. There's little red skulls, and I don't have a Druffalo. So, I think we'll come back later. But now we have it mapped. Okay. Okay, is it down? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the first camp. I have not been to Val Royeaux yet. So that could be it, because I got excited about unlocking stuff, and is that it? Is I had to go to Val Royeaux first, because that's the main prerequisite to people. Okay, let's go to Val Royeaux then, because otherwise I'm going to... Yes, because then that's also prerequisite. Okay, yes. This is all... Here I am trying to clear out side quests when I should just do the main quest first. Okay, let's go back to a Darling Haven. As you can tell, I also forgot that. And you didn't have the knowledge that I had, there are important relationships to tend to, indeed. Oh, hey, are things... Are things chilling out? Oh, there she is. Okay. Such a professional. Yes. There you are. I missed talking to her last time I was here. Ugh. Iconic. Okay, I know we can't, but we're gonna flirt a little.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
And she liked it.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Ah, I lost the mouse again. Too small.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it
Cass is so good.
But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
Oh boy. I mean, I don't think I'm chosen.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
That would kind of be a relief.
To help us. I hope you were.
Miss her, yeah.
But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm.
Yeah.
Then
Let's
we
go to Val
close the
Royeaux.
breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Yeah, you know, I think we're a little middle of the road, this one.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun.
That's true.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know.
But that's part of your charm.
You said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
You're not gonna like this, but...
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Ooh, a song idea. Ooh. Okay, wait, can I talk to you again?
It occurs to me I don't
Catch up.
actually know much about you.
Oh.
What do you want to know?
Want to know about me?
Not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
You know what? I appreciate that. No, I'll tell her.
My clan never stayed in one place for long.
Ooh.
We primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh,
Em sings
I didn't
quite
think
well.
your
Well,
people
that's
roamed that far
exciting.
north.
That's very cool.
Clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
An extra musical component is very exciting. Yeah, I think we do like our clan.
I'd go home right now if I could.
Then I hope you can.
Yeah.
Once this business is done.
I didn't think she'd like that.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would? Is
Yeah,
that a
fair's
problem? Not entirely.
Me too.
I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
She didn't like that.
Right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navaran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all.
I do like a
and
good
they
chart.
have them. Oh yes. The Pentagasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentagasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft.
I mean, what a
Most are fat and
badass
lazy, They pay
thing
lip
for your
service
family
to
to be
the
known
Maker
for.
and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
We'll get there.
Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me.
Heck
What little I
yeah,
saw
you're
of my
bard.
homeland was
I
through
do
the
love a
bars of
bard as
gilded
well.
cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus.
Sure.
The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not
Uncle
burn
Fester,
the
the
dead. They bury them in special
mortalitasi.
crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
I don't know. Makes some sense.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was
tell us,
right
Cass.
hand.
What is a right hand? Why, it's this.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that?
Yeah.
It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That is how stories work, yeah.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman.
I mean, you
barely
wouldn't be
out of
then.
training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
An impressive tale. I can see why people enjoy telling it.
Just wait till they start telling stories about you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright. That's cool. It means I think I have caught up on most of that stuff. Let's go. And you know what? This means I can send my buddies to do more stuff. I probably don't have. Do you have new stuff to say?
Need something?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
Carry on.
I imagine Solas also doesn't have new stuff to say, but we'll try anyway. What's up?
Greetings.
Oh, just tell me new stuff every time.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the Breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Cool.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today.
I am
The veil
Dalish.
creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I chose Dalish Elf because she has the most potential romance options, and I did want to give all of you some opinions, some ability to guide who I romance. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought I saw something. Hey, Cullen.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
You
better ready yourself
God,
for the blade. You will be rightly assigned.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Though you had granted them power.
Romance above all. Yeah. Well, it was like I was like, that's where I'm going to give my audience the most power was with romance. So it seemed like good to prioritize that in my character creation. But I do quite like the elven like origin. It's kind of fun. It is fun to be a character who is like to be the herald of like. There's an interesting conflict inherent to a Dalish elf herald of Andraste, because it's like I don't know. There's just an added bit of discomfort there with that title that I think is interesting. But yeah, if I wasn't valuing romance, I would have been tempted to go with Qunari instead, just because this is the first game where they've been a playable race. Yeah, and I haven't done a full Qunari run yet, so I would like to...
Mistress Lavellen, do you have a moment?
Sure I do. Did I find research? I did. Hi. Hello.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Probably not. Nope. We talked about all that already.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Harritt.
Oh.
For being an elf.
usually play human can't resist being a noble, your snobbish weakness. Yeah, I also love human origins. I don't know. I think it's because I feel like the same reason why some people don't like human origins are why I do, where I'm like, I kind of like being the regular Joe in a magical world. So yeah, but I also do enjoy, my second playthrough of this game, I think, was human mage, which being a human mage with a noble origin was also an interesting twist for me, as opposed to like playing mage in Origins, where it's like you don't really know your I almost went with archer for this one. I ended up going with mage just because I'm more familiar with it, but I would like to play archer. I think that would be fun. My first playthrough was dual wielding rogue, which is my favorite Dragon Age 2 class, but didn't quite like as how it played as much in Inquisition, and I do like how mage plays in Inquisition, but because I like how mage plays, I feel like I would enjoy another ranged class with an archer, so I definitely will do an archer playthrough in my future. And warrior hasn't really grabbed me in any of the games, but you know, I'll give her a go sometime. Okay,
I can deal with a few whispers and sideways looks.
I shall speak with the staff regarding such conduct. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers,
classics.
burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
Yeah, I've only done Sword and Shield Warrior in Origins, and that was fine. It wasn't my favorite, but it was fine. And then I've done Two-Handed Warrior in Dragon Age 2, and I haven't done a Warrior playthrough yet for Inquisition.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the Inquisition can do to contain the slander. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Yeah, I think we like the forest.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
I like a
You
forest.
make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
Yeah, it's cool. They give you quite the range. Oh, do I start flirting right now? I'll have another opportunity. I do want to say that I miss them, because that's how I've been playing. I've been playing as like a Dalish elf who quite likes her clan and is a little bit like my vibe has been like, okay, missing clan, this group she's not like consciously like, this group is my new clan, but that instinct is there where she's like, okay, this is the group I'm traveling with, this is the group that has to watch each other's backs now, because she has that like instilled in her from being in a Dalish clan that she like trusted.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world.
Also
I'd like
that.
to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance.
Thanks.
Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
All right. Hey team, let's go to Val Royeaux. To our lay!
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all.
Cool, help for the
inform you if
clan.
that changes.
I will look up how to do the war table because I don't remember how to not. Yeah, I will look up some war table stuff. Oh yeah, we're level 7.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
Heh. I'm a little worried about... I'm not a diplomat.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. Yep. Never hurts to have a Dragon Slayer noble with you. I'm always saying that.
The city still mourns.
I maybe should have changed Cassandra out of her Kunari outfit. Okay,
Just a
man.
guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
Oh?
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Uh-huh.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Oh, right.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemy.
Return to Haven.
No.
Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Stop walking away. I was trying to talk to you. Beneath, scratched by a vandal, and his head suddenly weighs too much. Oh, delightful. Yeah, about his unfortunate hair. Okay, his regret about his unfortunate hair. Wait, I gotta read all these. After a remorse, beneath scratched by a vandal at meeting a low door frame. Alright, alright. You're pretty funny, random vandal. The avenue of her reflective thought. Okay, this one doesn't have a vandal. Okay, was there another one on this side? There was! 2 even. Yes, ooh, okay. Mafrath's penitence, but he's scratched by a vandal and unrelated headache. I like the specifics of unrelated. Okay, well, isn't this lovely? Lovely. Wow.
Good people of Val Royeaux,
Hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Wow. Wow.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Okay. Yeah, let's be staring.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker
right.
Lucius,
I'm the
it's
main character.
imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Wow.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Okay.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
Dang.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker?
Yeah.
What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
I'll
Has
say.
Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death.
Yeah.
He was
Fuck
always
Lord
a
Seeker
decent
Lambert.
man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Nice armor break. Doesn't he look nice? It's a lovely color on him.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
You got it. The Chantry remains operational. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, and I think that's all we can do at this time. Oh, hey, you alright?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing,
Okay,
but
alright,
yours.
Cassandra?
And you had no part in
Be
forcing
cool,
our
Cassandra.
hand. Do not delude
Where are you
yourself.
going?
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. and my fellow clerics have scattered to
There
the
we
wind
go.
along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
I don't know, just pretty cool guy, I guess.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine.
Okay.
I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, what does that
To
mean?
be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed.
Well, that's
There is
rough.
chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind.
That's so fair.
He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
Mean. I don't know that that's what happened.
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
Yeah.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Well. Okay. Ooh. Good night. Good night. Yes. Thank you for joining. Super appreciate coming by, sticking around after raids. I know that especially after like watching a whole other stream, you can't all stick around. So I appreciate those who do, and totally understand if when people have to raid and run And yeah, have a good night. Okay. I will try not to play for too much longer, but now I gotta go get Iron Bull for sure. Now that that's possible. Because I've been going a while. This has been a long one. It's late. There's more. Whoa.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
That, you know, that kind of got me. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. Okay, yeah. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Okay. Okay. Friend of Red Jenny. Oh, I was just there. Okay. Okay. Yes, you know, I think I won't be doing a huge amount of off-stream stuff. Because we're at a point where we're on the cusp of meeting quite a few people.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
A red handkerchief. Key lifted from drunk, swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Okay. We got some stuff. So the other thing we need is over here. Cool. Yes, I just fully forgot how soon we all hang out at Val Royeaux. Just fully forgot. Ooh, a tree. Oh, hello.
Templars let you walk? Templars? What in blazes? And just don't give me a reason, heretics.
Okay, alright, alright. Chill out.
Will it matter? I don't think they knew. Of course not.
Oh. The head of Madame Snappy Snips. Great name.
What are they up to?
Good day.
Well met.
Okay. Go back over here. Whatever this question mark will be.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation.
So they keep telling me. Oh, yes, okay, yep. Yeah, so next time is going to be meeting all of the characters. First Enchanter Vivian. I can't believe I forgot this. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivian Defoe, First Enchanter of Montsemar, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. Okay. Is there something in here too? Oh, a merchant. Oh, yes. Okay. You know what? I could talk to her. I will do that real quick. Excusez-moi.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
Okay, all
I
right.
expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
All right, cool. Off we go. Okay. Some areas have multiple levels. Right. Ooh. Here, okay, here's the last. Red Jenny. Ah, yes, I see. I see a red thing. Okay. Sweet. Now, I would like to, real quick, go back to, there's a few things. Courtyard. Ugh, I could do both of these. They don't take too long. Okay, hold on. I'm going to save real quick. And then... yeah.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Yes. Yes.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord
What an
Seeker,
accusatory tone.
Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
I'll take it.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Harritt.
Come.
Bye.
Let us return to Haven.
Oh, okay. I was going to go straight to meet Vivian, but I guess we can go back to Haven. Oh, maybe it's going to let me... It looks like it's going to let me. The loading screen was very... Yes, the music's very... Okay, great. I seem a touch underdressed.
Lady Lavellan, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given
Iron
Lady
Lady.
Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war.
Of course.
Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the
Read
actions
all about
of
it in
his
the Masked
one-time
Empire.
son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Hi.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Yeah, oh, yes, decision. He's gonna let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Interesting.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
I thought I asked this
loyal
already.
to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course.
Oh, okay, I see.
We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve. I support any effort to restore such order.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
All right. I was going to try and like run through and recruit a few more people so that I could like run around and do side quests, but I think it's too late and they're too long, which is fair. We have to talk with all of them and get to know them. That's fair enough. So I think once we resolve things here, I will wrap it up. Oh, 1 second. We got it. Okay. Should I just straight wrap it up now? What do I have? Quest stuff too. Val Royeaux. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things going on. But okay, I think I can ignore these and still do a couple side quests off stream. So yeah, and if I end up in a case where I end up having to run into people and therefore recruit them, I'll just make sure I save beforehand and we'll jump back in a save and see who I've recruited. So yeah. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. This was I know a late one, so I appreciate everyone who could stick around, and I appreciate the raids and all that fun stuff. Yeah. I will play Dragon Age Inquisition Thursday nights. Next Thursday is Halloween, so I might do something a little different. I might do something short and spooky and then also Inquisition, or do something longer and spooky. I haven't quite decided yet, but yeah, I'll do something. I'll do something Halloween-y, but I might also do Inquisition. Yeah, if in the meantime you want to catch up on my Inquisition streams or watch any of my other old streams, I do upload all my VODs to YouTube. I'm QuiteContraryTV there as well. In fact, I am QuiteContraryTV all over the internet, so you can find me most places. I have here a link tree with all my social media, but yeah, I'm QuiteContraryTV everywhere. You can find updates on when I am streaming and when I'm taking hiatuses and stuff like that on Twitter and Threads and Instagram. My Instagram stories I tend to. But, you know, in the meantime, if you're looking to watch other videos that are a little bit more polished than just straight VOD uploads, I do also have a YouTube channel with a group of my friends called Polychrome, where we play video games, we talk about nerdy stuff, we review stuff. It's a good time. I recommend checking it out. And if you like what you see there and you're wondering if any of my friends also over at Polychrome have Twitch channels, they do. We've got Venmisco TV, who streams on Sunday evenings, Ramadou TV, who streams every other Sunday afternoon, every other Monday evening, and every other Friday afternoon. We have Cinema Buns, who streams on Tuesday evenings, Rosale Play, who streams on Wednesday evenings, Vantana PNX, who streams on Friday evenings, and Chromavision, who streams on Saturday afternoons. Some of them are on hiatus right now, but just give them a follow and you'll see when they go live again. I think that's everything, so I'm gonna wrap her up right now because I am sleepy and I can literally just play Inquisition forever. So I'm gonna try to not make every stream this long, but I don't make any promises, but I'll try. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching again, everyone, and I will hopefully see you next time. Bye.